here. Let's do it there. And we say hello and welcome. My name's Kevin. This is Do It for Bruce. We're here in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, a game about being a lad who is orphaned because Hungarians and Cubans. But that's not really what we're here for. Today we're starting our region lock where we're stuck in the big city of Kuttenberg, trying to complete the Legacy of the Forge, which is a DLC that I have not played through. I've played through the whole... Okay. Probably too loud. Probably got some loud ass stuff. Let's make sure that's that. Okay. Cool. Hope everybody's doing well on YouTube, on TikTok, all the places to be. Let us make sure that everybody knows that we're playing, and we will be good to go. I'm excited to hang out with you all. If you're watching on YouTube, you could do me a huge favor and just like the stream so that other people will know what's going on. Like I said, we start out with nothing. We're going to be a level 9 Henry with no money to his name, no clothes to his name. Thankfully, we have the board shorts of our own, DLC or new run. So it will be a completely new run that I have not played in. My friend Herbie, good friend of the channel, helped me out very well by doing a hardcore run from the beginning of the game up until this point. So he went through all of the first region on his own to get us to this point. So we are a pretty much like a wee lad. We're level 9 and we don't have very much going on for ourselves. Let us pull up our Google Doc before I forget what I'm doing with my life. So yeah. Welcome back, Herbie. Thank you for the 3 months resub. We Kingdom coming with this one. Yes. So Herbie is the one who got us to this point. We'll see his handiwork in just a second, but thank you again to him for doing all that hardcore shit to get to this point in the game. He's set us up nicely. We're right outside where the Legacy of the Forge begins, and we're playing on hardcore, so we're gonna have to learn how to navigate the area without... Well, we can ask for help, I guess. That's the one thing that I did see, which was nice. Our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll see how much money we have to get in this. I think that's obviously the biggest hurdle to this, is that we don't have any money and we don't have any clothes. So people are just going to keep yelling at us, what's going on with this? What's going on with that? She's coming to my king till I'm down. Okay. All right, chat. Let's transition over and talk about the Legacy of Forge really quick. It's a DLC that came out last year, I think. It's the old memories led you to take over a forge in Kuttenberg, becoming a member of the Blacksmiths Guild. Urging your skills, you may even complete a project that began decades ago. So it's all about picking up where your father left off. I don't know who that is. We don't have Mutt, right? I don't think we got Mutt. So we have no Mutt with us this time around. You own your own house with a forge, which you can renovate and decorate to your liking. Can't wait to do that. You own your own room where you finally feel at home, in which you can furnish as you wish. Can't wait to play Henry Dollhouse. A unique questline connecting your father Martin's past with Henry's present. He's my surrogate father, I guess. A series of guild activities carry out part of your duties in Kuttenberg Blacksmith Guild. New armor, new weapons, and last but not least, a few new friends. Can we sleep with these people? You'll find the starting of the DLC on the map under this icon. Huge. And here is the building. And this is what we look like. Oh, shit. How do I do the camera again? Is it... Yeah, here we are. We butt-ass naked. Can we get the horse out of the frame? Somebody get this horse out of the frame. Nice and slow. All right. Oh, God. Great. I don't. Thank you for bringing that up. I don't. Yes.
No, I just... Sorry.
Shit. No. It's F3, F1, F1. Oh, that's such a terrible... Let's get that photo real quick. That isn't Pebble. No, it isn't. Let's get this shot for the future thumbnail if we want it. And then let's get a version worth this with naked Henry in front of the... get your fucking fat ass out of the frame. Okay. That's a good one too. All right. Beautiful. We've got some beautiful shots of ourselves. Oh yeah, I went with herring, no pebbles. That's okay. I mean, we won't be riding a horse very often, so it won't really matter. Like I said, we're level 9. We have heavy-footed, which your heavy-footed steps cause you starting noise level to be increased from 0 to 25. What more, your shoes wear down twice as fast, so you have to repair them more often. Numbskull, you gain experience 40% slower. You gain experience 40% slower. Because you say twice, because I'm stupid. People who attack you are motivated to really hurt you. Punchable face. My friend has this. Making them stronger, braver, and more resilient. The effect is multiplied based on the combat skill of your opponent. The stronger the opponent, the greater their buff is. What's more, you take 10% more damage. So don't get into fight. I'm still trying to get to the wedding. Sven, welcome in. Casey. Casey has constantly been in a situation where one or another of our friends starts an altercation, be it verbal or otherwise, and he's the one who usually has to pay that that bill. We are on hardcore mode. I don't know exactly what that means. Let's actually look. What's the does it show you hardcore mode? Okay, new immersive game. Compasses and location indicator on the map. Carefully observe your surroundings to find your way around. The attack direction indicator in combat, you'll have to pay close attention to your opponent's movements, as well as the position of your weapon, your mind, and likely even your life. Okay. Just need one more charisma point. Buy some new drip. That's definitely what you need to be doing.
This place seems familiar.
Welcome in, Silver. How you doing today? Thank you for the hydration reminder. So like I said, we have nothing to our name. We have no money. We have dice. That's great. Actually, we're living big, guys. We've got dice and we've got some badges. So that's fantastic. We also had Radzig's sword and we have Godwin's ring, which let's just pop this bad boy on. It's going to give us a conspicuous bonus of 81. So Silver. All right, let's go get this fucking get. He's not pleased, but he is here. Welcome, the boy, the baby, the big boobala, Bruce himself, ready and able to take hands, cause damage to people's faces, and bite all who want to. Here is this sweet little baby boy with his little beans. Stop Bruce harassment. He's good. He's doing great. He's about 10 pounds now. He's down from his 13 pounds he was. He's a good healthy weight, says the vet. He's a cute little baby. His fur is soft. He will bite you. If it's around mealtime, he will also smack you. So there's that. We do love him. Thank you for your patience, Bruce. Okay, you can dismount if you'd like. He's got his claw right into my pant. Okay, there we go. All right. We'll leave the door open. If he chooses to come back, he chooses to come back. If he doesn't, you know, that's fine. That's fine as well. All right. So, like I said, broke boy. Not a lot going on. This is Kuttenberg. Here's the map. That's just to show you how little we've explored. We got to the Devil's Den and then Herbie beelined for where we are. So we're right here. We're gonna have to learn how this map works. So that will be interesting. We can talk to Catherine and do some other quests. But I think let's just let's get to it.
Seems familiar.
See what the sweet nothings that we get from this event are. I think the hardest thing is we're just so poor. We're just a broke boy. So hopefully we can come into some cash via some methods. And hopefully the frame rate doesn't explode on me. It's so funny that we're just butt-ass naked. Henry, can't you see?
Henry.
Wear your clothes, brother. Henry, wear your clothes.
I spent the happiest years of my life in this forge.
Wow, that's awkward. Martin, what about me? Huh?
It's such a shame to see the old place just left like that. Henry! Stop that.
Little scamp Henry.
Come on. We still have to go to the market.
Whack. Good little whacking. Oh. Seen better days. Where you clothes at? Henry, where you clothes at?
Looking for something, lad?
I was just...
You won't find nothing here no more. Let's move along.
It's gonna be great. Who's this lady? I don't know, but she's about to be our best friend because maybe she's got us a t-shirt for us.
I remember this forge from
Did
my
he
childhood.
hit us with a...
When I was a boy, my pa, Martin, brought me here.
Wait, Martin? My husband had an apprentice called Martin. That was your pa?
Stepfather? Unfortunately, he died. No lady Stephanie tipping for a free...
Unfortunately...
Yo, dog,
he
I
died.
need a t-shirt.
Sorry to hear that. My God. Martin's adult son?
Time really does fly. Dude, her drip
Told
is
that
pretty
man
good.
Spent the best years of his life here.
Aye, aye. Those were good times. True enough. What's your name, lad?
Henry.
I'm Magdalena.
Magdalena!
Pleasure, Henry.
Maggie!
Care to come inside for a chat?
Of course, Maggie.
I've a fresh pot of soup on
Oh,
the
you got
stove if
soup in there? I'd love
I can't refuse an offer like that.
to get some
Glad
soup.
to hear it. Come with me then.
Still
glad you like it.
still butt-ass naked,
Like
pretty
Ma
much.
used to make.
Back when your pa used to apprentice here, my Skoda's forge was the finest in Kuttenberg.
Skoda?
Only then out of the blue he fell ill and I lost him. Everything's been downhill since then.
Skoda.
His apprentices left and the blacksmith's guild couldn't decide who to assign the forge to. Before they could make a decision, the forge's attic burnt down.
Oh, that sucks.
I was visiting my sister in Visokar at the time.
Visakar.
She's with the Lord now too.
Damn, girl, are you just killing these
I was
people?
left here all alone, on jointure. This room is the only one that stayed unscathed for the most part.
What's in the... How did your husband...
Out of the
Oh,
blue,
fuck.
he started coughing, got weak, then lay down, and never got up again.
Same.
It wasn't the plague, but something nasty nonetheless.
Depression.
I'm sorry to hear that.
What can you do? Such is life, lad.
Did Martin really not want to take over his own forge?
He was just a lad at the time, and taking over a forge is no easy feat. The guild has its own rules and who to assign it to.
How did the forge's attic burn down?
How do you think? Someone set it ablaze. Hard to say if it was just some brats or those good-for-nothings from the hole.
The
That's
hole?
watering hole
Oh.
next door.
Oh, the
But it
hole.
doesn't matter now. They never caught anyone.
The
All
people.
that came of it is that nobody's wanted the forge for 20 years.
Classic.
But look at me rambling on. I'm sure you're not interested in the rantings of some old crone.
I mean, I'm interested. Show us. Do you got a shirt for me though?
I am interested.
It's kind of you to say that. I keep trying to explain to the guild that it's not a lost cause. We just need someone who will bring this place back up. But it's like talking to a stone wall year after year. The guild masters are too worried about their own business to listen to me. But I'm convinced if we were to find a talented blacksmith, the workshop could be as beautiful as a chapel, like when my old Skoda used to run it.
Skoda. I could be that blacksmith.
I could be that blacksmith.
You're a blacksmith, like your pa?
Yes, ma'am.
Of course you are. I should have known. It only makes sense after all.
I can get my hands on some coin. And you're right. Such a famous forge shouldn't be left to fall by the wayside.
Aren't you at smithing? Shut the fuck up. She doesn't know that, dude. She doesn't know that we're only level 9. She doesn't know shit about us. I'm just here to make her dreams come to reality.
The most common sense when it comes to this place. He might be able to help. He has an armorer's workshop in the town hall quarter. Hopefully he'll hear you out.
I'll try and talk to him.
All right.
Thanks for the soup.
I
Good luck
think
to you, Henry.
we're gonna make Maggie's dreams come true. Maggie's dreams, the adept, gonna come true. Can I use this as a bed? Does this count as our bedroom? Yeah. No, probably not. That's a lockpick. You got anything I can use in here? Ooh. I'll take that milk. Let's open this bag. We get some. Wait, what? Maggie? Maggie, we just met. I can't open that?
Don't provoke me.
Is this stealing? She's giving me like, okay. All right, sorry, Maggie. My bad. I know we just met and I'm shirtless and all, but I didn't want to start anything too crazy. All right, so she's got food in here. Anything else? I'm looking for shirts. This does not look good for us. Need clothes. I think. Who's the? Fuck. Okay. Oh, she left. Okay, we can go and steal that stuff. I don't know if that counts as stealing, but we'll see in a second. We'll see. Nah, we're in the clear, dude. We just made 42 gold, hell, or grosh. We're not gold anymore. All right, this place is a fucking mess. Let's get a couple pictures of the before and after photos. I guess we can come back later and do before and after photos too. I also feel like our best way to get some clothes really quickly is by picking some herbs and selling them to like local people so that we can get that like rolling much quicker cash wise. The other thing, cash elements. What about these chickens? Maggie, you gonna be pissed if I kill your chickens? Just asking for a friend, you know. No need to be too afraid, Maggie. I'm just a shirtless man picking flowers in the yard who has a sleeper build. I mean, I'm just trying to survive out here, Herbie. I'm in a very tough situation. I don't got shoes. I don't got an axe. I don't got nothing. This whole place is burnt, right? There's nothing to be scavenged other than the dandelions and the thistle. All right. So I think once we have an article of clothing, let's look at our player stuff. We can allocate our things. I think charm, if you gain reputation increase, will be higher by 10%. If you lose reputation, drop by 10% less. Driven by thirst, change in your reputation, good or bad, spreads more wildly. Undaunted, if your charisma is higher than 20, your armor will consider increase. Okay, well, let's not allocate those yet. Strength wise, hardworking lad, if you carry a Saka or even a dead or even unconscious body, the weight only counts as half. The requirements for level for all melee weapons is lowered by 1. Well, we're not going to be fighting a lot because we're bad. Really, we need to get our speech up as soon as possible so you can now sell stolen goods at anywhere. I think that's at level 20 though, so we're gonna have to be doing a lot of like stuff. For now, you can get +4 speech bonus when haggling, making it easier to negotiate better prices. I think that's a good start for us. You buy and sell potion, herbs, recipe books, and alchemist-related items at 10% better prices. You can sell and buy weapon and armor clothes at better. I think this is the better one. We'll do Silver Tongue for now. Everything else, I don't know. Vitality. Your nourishment will decrease 30% slower. You will bleed noticeably slower. How hungry are we? 93, 77. Okay. Also, we don't have a stamina bar. So that is interesting. How are we gonna get clothes? All right, let's go find a dealer of sorts. Ooh, chamomile. Let's go unload some chamomile so we can own a shirt, or better yet, just get into a fist fight with somebody for their shirt. Probably get our shit rocked though, real quick. Cool. All right, now we have a little bit more starting capital. The lack of HUD element really only creeps up after a while. Go out of the town and sneak attack a peasant. Are they just gonna yell at me every time?
I was just changing clothes. Right away.
They're just yelling at me. Go out of town. So remember when the part where we're region locked to Kuttenberg, chat? All right. Where the fuck are we? I don't know. This looks like a market. Hello. What are you selling today? Looks like fish. Do fishermen have any sort of clothing they can sell to me? Okay. Mr. Guardman, good to see you. Oh, huge. We can talk to this fisherman. Bit chilly. Yeah, it is a bit chilly, dude. Can we sell him anything? I doubt it. He'll buy the milk. First 2 grosh. We're gonna haggle.
Word about the all right.
Give me
What a shame. I'm done haggling. I hope you'll be satisfied.
A lot of the Kuttenberg DLC missions are outside of Kuttenberg. Are you just avoiding those? Pretty sure you need to progress the blacksmith shop. Yeah, Herbie. Some of those, were they out of Kuttenberg? If anything goes wrong with the challenge, it's Herbie's fault. Let's just start there. Ooh, a tailor. Hello, madam.
What is it, you scoundrel?
Why are you calling me a scoundrel? It's not very nice. Do you buy herbs per se? I need some money. And I need a shirt. You should allow leaving Kuttenberg for DLC missions only. Okay. Does she buy anything for me? Okay, so sorry, lady. Yeah, my bad. What about the grocer? Mr. Grocer! All right, here we're gonna make some money, chat. Boom. That's like a whole 3 grosh coming to us into our pockets. We're just making hand over fist cash wise right now. They never saw this coming. They are just absolutely flabbergasted by the amount of money, the amount of wealth we're throwing around. 6 whole grosh. How about we make some goodwill?
Here. Well.
6 whole grosh. Spectacles 1 charisma and try to match colors, some clothes. Go ahead and get some more points. We have 6 whole grosh, chat. We're raking it in now. What's the cheapest shirt out we can buy from this tailor? We probably should have asked her. Hey, tailor lady, I'm back. Best look where the recipes for the Kuttenberg armor is. All right, so for a t-shirt, oh god, we have no money. Embroidered shirt, 36 gold, or short tunic, 14 gold. I think that's admirable. And then pants we can't do. Okay, so we need to make enough money to get a short tunic. 14 gold. I'm sorry, I just don't know your pricing. My bad. Okay.
Oi. Right away.
That's a beggar? No.
Disappearing like that overnight.
Lord knows what really happened.
Okay.
God forbid anything bad.
I did.
Thanks for pointing that out.
Okay.
I was just changing.
Okay. Okay. What is this? Who lives here? I don't have any lockpicks. That's the other thing we need to start doing. Is getting some lockpicks so that we can break into people's houses. I mean, liberate some people's houses. Hello, madam. You're getting your first tattoo tomorrow? Where? Like where on your body, not like what tattoo shop. just to be clear. And what are you getting? I don't have any tattoos, but my fiance does have tattoos. Be on your forearm. Nice. Nice, sick, what are those tattoos called?
My God, where are your clothes?
Fiance, congrats. Yes, thank you, Herbie.
And with you.
Thank you. Armor is here. At least we know where the general shop is now. Dude, I'm trying my best.
Oi. Right away.
Delicious pears. Don't be shy. Come closer.
Okay.
Take a look. Come and take a look. Hey. Did you forget your
Yes, I forgot my clothes, guys. I'm so sorry. This is not fun for me either. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to break into people's house. When did you do it? February. February 15th. What is this establishment? A trader. Okay. Hello, madam. Let's trade. Maybe she has cheaper wares. We'll see. I'm hoping she has cheaper wares. If she doesn't, we're gonna be yelled at for the next 30 minutes. Where are your pants? Where's your clothes? Did you forget your clothes? Ah ha 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 ha. Lockpicks. We need to lock in some lockpicks, that's for sure. So we're gonna unload some of this. And we're gonna unload some of this. And unload some of this. So we have a grand total of 6 more grosh coming in, and we can maybe buy this lockpick. 1 lockpick to our name. Let's haggle her down.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not?
I was getting a drawing of a phylogenetic tree from Charles Darwin's journal before he wrote on the origin of species. I'm getting a finch on the perch branch. Oh, that's fun. Can I pay this much?
How's this?
Look. Offer. Aye.
Okay. We got our lockpick. I want to tattoo lo mein on my forehead. Thoughts? Is Indonesia even known for lo mein? Since he was studying finches when he made the diagrams. Them finches with their little beaks and what they're doing. Okay, we have got 1 whole lockpick, chat. We're getting rich tonight. Okay, let's break into the back of the store. I'm trying. All right, we have a lockpick. So that means we can go and break into somebody's, like, stuff and ask them what's good. But, let's open this. Go down here. See what's... What? I can't see fuck all. Is there somebody down here? We need a torch. Oh, God. I forgot. At this point, you're supposed to have clothes and a torch, and we have neither of those things. It's so dark. Watch you break the lockpick instantly. I mean, you're not wrong. I famously wasn't good at the lockpick game. But, God, it's so dark. Also, part of the hardcore, you don't know when you're being chased by the cops. Oh. It doesn't show you the little rabbit? Why is it raining? Alright, well, this isn't helpful. We can't see fuck all, so we need a torch. Oh. Hello.
Doesn't it bother you walking around here?
It
like an
does!
animal?
Do you have any clothes for me, girl?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, okay. But it is dice time, though. Hello, sir.
Greetings.
Play some
Here
dice
you like to... What game would...
without a badge. I don't have a grosh to start. Okay. We also downloaded a mod that allows the pricing to increase of our bets. I think the max bet is now like 1,200, and we can probably make it higher as time goes on.
What awful weather.
Oh my God. Okay. We need a torch. Where is the best way to get a torch? I think... I kind of remember where we are. Okay, so this is where the fishermen were. I am trying. Let's go see if there's any nice clothes that we can just check in here. Go here, close the door. All right, anything of interest? There is a sleeping quilted breech. What? Are those pants? Chat, do we have pants finally? Huge get if we did. Oh no, it's this isn't stolen? Oh hell yeah. That's 375 gold right there. Oh baby. Did we just get our ticket to pants? And it doesn't consider it stolen? Huge get, chat. Huge get. All right, let's go find that tailor again. Tailor, oh Taylor, I have things. I can acquire pants now. Yes, it does. It bother me.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
I had no choice. Sorry.
Pants, 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 or a t-shirt. Preferably a pants and a t-shirt. Where are my pants? I need some pants, or everybody will yell at me for pants. Get those pants on your body, or else they say, because I'm naked all day. Okay, let's see how much this shit sells for. Yeah, you're the one who's not buying them. It's not, don't fucking big sigh my ass. This is on you, girl. All right, let's see if the trader will buy it from us. Hello, I'm back. I have pants. I would like pants. Can I have pants? Pants, 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 pants. Watch, I can't even sell this item. They're just like, no, so sorry, that was fun, but you don't get to wear that. You don't get to do that. You don't get to have that. 43 gold. Naked bum runs around yelling at store. Merchant. What is this, Florida? It's pronounced Florida. Okay, bandages, hair, soap. We don't need any of that. 43 grosh. That's huge. 43 grosh buys us a hat, but no pants. Let's go ahead and haggle.
Let's talk about...
But of course.
Let's give her a little bit of money to increase her rep. The higher a rep, the better the pricing, right? Am I misremembering that from my playthroughs? All I remember is that we were just getting a lot of that going on. Easy haggling. Okay. So I should be tipping these people, even if they're fucking mean to me. Especially this woman. All right. No pants. We probably can afford the t-shirt, and that's about it. Really, we should just be putting money into Torch. Okay. Can we do it by price? All right. We can get a hat for 18 grosh. Short tunic. Oh, price has come down already. Worn tunic. I mean, we have, what are we working with? 42 grosh. So we can do short tunic. How much are pants? Pants are expensive, aren't they? I don't think we can afford both, which is wild. Can we just wear none of these? All right, well, we'll take the shirt. Let's haggle for the shirt.
Let's talk about
But of course.
that.
My.
All right, we're just gonna butter everybody up so that they know there's a guy running around with little to no pants on. And then we can put on a shirt. All right, well, does people stop yelling at us, or no? They're probably gonna still yell at us. We need a torch.
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Fuck off, dude.
Main wares. Come and take.
Shopping here, and you're in the clear.
Can't. Okay, these traders all stop and gawk at us, so that's good to know. Saddler. Okay, let's go back to the trader.
Why the long face?
Do you have? Did she have torches before? I don't remember. I don't think she did. "40 minutes in the stream and we've done nothing but acquire a t-shirt." All because we snatched some stuff. All right. She does have a torch. Unfortunately for us, we could acquire another lockpick. Let's do 2. How much money is that? 34 gold. What's our max? We got 28. Do we sell one of our worthwhile badges? Doubles the score of the last throw. I like that one, to keep that one. We'll sell one of our badges, and then should we acquire a spade just to dig up bodies and be a thief that way? How many bodies can we actually dig up while in the walking around? For now, I think the badges are pretty useless in the money-making sense. Yeah, true. Do we need a hat? It does up our charisma a little bit. But for now, let's just haggle for this stuff.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure.
Here.
Well.
Okay. So now we have a torch and we have lockpicks. So now we can go to the underground and grab some quick items there. But we're gonna also run a quick ad, and I'm gonna use the restroom, and I'll be back in 3 minutes or less. Okay. Thank you to everybody on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, the rests for coming out and watching us today. If you could like this stream on YouTube, it'd be great. All right, let's head to the underground. How do we head to the underground? I think I know where we are in regards to the underground. Let's just double check. I can think about that. Okay, we're here, and the underground is, at least from what I recall, is here. So we could go to talk to the Master Bushek, or we could go to the underground entrance here. Isn't there another one? Where's the other underground entrances? Oh, we could go to the ladies of over there and get our pizzle washed. But I think we go this way to the underground to see what's going on there. Okay. Let's attach this. Let's attach our sword so we look like we know what we're doing, but in reality we don't. I think it's this way because this is dead end. Who's this? Just an armor? Can I just break into this person's home and go like this? Oh, it's very hard. You got any work? I don't need work. I'm trying to break into the underground. I wonder if we'll get apprentice blacksmith stuff. That would be great.
No, I just...
Forgot to put him on.
Sorry.
I like how Henry just says sorry about his pantslessness. He's just like, sorry. Sorry, I don't have pants. Is it down this street? I think it's down this. No, well, is that a dead end? No, not a dead end. It's in this courtyard. Ooh, poppies. Ooh. We should look up recipes that we can make so that we can potion more easily too. Because that's going to give us a little bit of cash. But I think theft is probably our best option. Unfortunately for us, though, the worst thing is I don't think there's a fence in Kuttenberg, right? So we're going to have to wait until our shit gets high. Herbie should have let you keep Henry's blacksmith goes. True. True. Everybody blame Herbie. Feel quite hungry. Chad, welcome in. How you doing? All right, we got a torch, but we don't got pants. I'm a lad with no pants, but I got a torch. What are you gonna do about that? Hopefully in the underground here we can find some new items. Pants. I'm on a mission for pants. Pants and just general stuff. I don't think I've ever used a fence in this game. I mean, isn't there one? There's definitely one at the Devil's Den. Without a doubt, there's probably a fence in the Devil's Den. I'm already lost, chat, by the way. So we can't fast travel out of here. So the rest of the stream might be me just wandering around down in this area, hoping that we find the way out. Is that something? It definitely looks like something, but I don't think we can get it. The fence is at the first inn west of... Yeah. So no fences in Kuttenberg. And consider that Kuttenberg metro area still. I mean, we might have to play fast and loose a little bit with some of the exact stuff. What is this? This is another ladder. The Hole in the Wall Tavern. They are a fence? That's just a door. Oh, fuck. We're in somebody's basement. This is exactly where I want to be. Don't mind me. I'm in the basement stealing your chickens. Give me those chickens. I'm here for the chickens. Delicious chicken. Yeah, the innkeep is the fanciest fence. Good to know. Tailor kit. I'm going to take that. There's just mice down here. Don't worry. Yep, yep. Don't worry about that. Boop, 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 boop. How did you fund all this, Henry? It's a miracle. Of course. Okay. We got our lock picks. So much so that we got to learn how to lock pick again. Fuck. Oh, we're golden. Oh, we're huge. We're hitting the big time. Salt. Take all that. Thank you. Any...
There a moment ago. Hey, you! It had to have been you that was stealing her, saw you.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Now it's time for the hard way.
Fuck. Your 3V has been detected. Someone noticed your robbery something. Oh god, it's completely dark. Are they gonna run into the basement? Well, about to find out how the crime system works, chat. Can we run away from the police? I've never actively run away from the authorities. Are they coming for me? I guess I won't know until they catch me. This was the dead end, right? Yeah. All right, let's go to the hole and see if we can unload some of this product. Unless the guards are like, you there, stop. And then we'll be like, oops, my bad, teehee. How did that happen? Oopsie poopsie. Teehee. Can we hit him with a teehee and get away with it, or no? Once one teehee is too many. This is scribes. Teehee. Welcome, Blue Europe. How you doing? We'll take the schnapps. Take the schnapps. Teehee. Hit them with a good tee. They'll never see it coming. Take the schnapps. Take the bandages. Anything down here? Onions. Take all that. Schnapps? No. Our stealth is already up? Hell yeah. I don't think we need to go up there. Ooh, chickens! Huge. They're gonna be like, this is all stolen. And be like, yep, it is. Thanks for asking. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. Close the door. If we look at the map, is it going to show us the little wanted symbol? We'll see. We'll see once we head back up above ground. Teehee. The guards will accept a tee-hee, right? No, nothing more needed to say. We're all good right there. Okay, what's this? Another... I'm lost. I'm already lost, chat. I'm 100% lost in this dungeon, or this terribly scary place. Teehee. Can't wait to see where you surface. I'm gonna try to surface back where we aren't immediately in like trouble, but we'll see. They'll probably take all the hard-earned stolen goods. Yeah. Okay. Watch, they're gonna be like, hello. Who's breaking into my basement? Christoph, welcome in. How you doing? They hating a 5. Yikes. Not great. Dice. What building are we in that has dice? Okay. Anything worth robbing? I'll take all that. Thank you. Nothing there. Oh, bread. I'll take that. Put that. You can't stop me from eating it. I saw you visit in CD Projekt Red. I bet they'll put you in the game. They are known for that. Aren't they a Polish company? How hungry are we? We're very noisy too. Let's go ahead and put this bread in our body. Take the apples. Take some more apples. Take some more apples. Take some more apples. Dried apples are probably going to be our best friend for health stuff. Just fucking ransacking this place. Absolutely dominating. Anything interesting here? Nope, nope, nope. Anything there? Ooh. Any booze to go? Probably not. What's this? Hello? Oh, it's more underground. What is this? It's just a different part of... Oh, it's medium. Lock's too difficult. You don't tell me what to do, game. You don't tell me what's too difficult and what's not too difficult. It's probably too difficult. All right, we can stop that. Let's look if we can upgrade our behavior. Our behavior, not our behavior. Our points. Player. Secondary. Skills. Stealth. Bushman. Oh. Takedown. We already have stealth. Natural camouflage. The deter you are, the harder it will be for other people to spot you, but beware they can smell you. Fleeting like shadow. When you want to, for crime, you gain +3 stealth and +2 agility. That makes it easier. Oh yeah, that's definitely the one we want. To be able to run away. What scholar achievement do we have? Cushion. We definitely want to get more books as soon as possible. Think it's tough, huh? Imagine me speedrunning this whole story to get here. We appreciate it. I don't think it's smart to go up there, especially because we've just robbed this place. Let's head back down here. Yeah, I mean, the fact that I think we talked about this a little bit already, but the fact that you did the one mission at such a low level where you have to defend Hans during the ambush is just insane to me. Because it just seemed like such a tough go. I am so turned around already. All right. Let's hopefully... No, I'm turned around. Okay. I'm already turned around. All right, we're maybe gonna have to surface in one of these places that we've broken into already. They might just be like, "What are you doing?" And I'll be like, "Don't you worry, nothing. We was doing nothing. A whole bunch of nothing." Yeah, I think this might be the way out. Yeah. Hell yeah. Good thing we don't have to replace torches. You should set the language to check and turn off subtitles. So I'm just confused the whole time. They're just like, I'm not going to try to speak Czech because I don't actually know what Czech sounds like. But it's going to be great. All right. Don't mind me. I'm just a nice little lad running around collecting poppies and some other resources. I have not been on a crime spree whatsoever. No crime has occurred with me. There's a guard. Fuck. Okay. Can we go through this? No. That's a gate, outer gate, I imagine. Hello. Hi. I know. Yes. I'm trying. I'm trying. Okay. Where do you think the hole in the wall is? Isn't that where the blacksmith is? Or where our smithery is? Kuttenberg. Fuck. Is this the hole? Or is this the hole? Or is this the hole? Or isn't the hole over here? It's this one. Okay, so we gotta go this way. Hope not to get spotted. There's a guard right there. Hello. Don't mind if I do. Having a good old day. You too. Guard's going that way. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Quickly, 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 quickly. As quick as my little feet can take me. There's the church. All right. We're just going to have to keep looking at the map because I have no clue where we are within the world. We went left. So we want to actually go right. But I want these nettles real quick. So we can get that nettle perk. That's an exit. Can't be going out there. Or no, this is not exit. This is where we want to go. Huge. 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 Kevin knows how to look at maps and find his way around places. Look at me. So smart. Yet so pantsless. Hopefully this guard isn't like, hey, you. Thank you. Good to see you as well. Okay, this is where we did the things, and this is the hole. I can tell because they got the tootin' butt sign. Tootin' butt. Welcome to Tootin' Butt. It's like Tutankhamun's cousin. I don't got it. I don't got the pants for it either, dude. Are we gonna get hustled by the front guard guy? I forget. Hello.
Did you drink away your hose?
I did.
No, I just... Sorry.
These guys have missions. I know that. Beggar. Maiden. Ruffians. Where is the innkeeper? No. Yeah, here we are. This is the innkeeper, isn't it?
Greetings to you.
What's new in the city?
From what I heard, not far from here, in the Hopbrink, some woman is repairing a building that used to be a bar.
Do you know her?
Not at all. I just heard about it. Oh, there was this bloke here dressed really fancy. He said he was looking for a blacksmith who'll take on any job. I think he said he lived in the inn, in the merchant's. And if you've got the stomach for it, you could go and see our executioner, Hines. He said he was looking for a blacksmith. But what decent person would...
And where can I find...
His house is beyond the town, on the road to
Can't go see him.
That doesn't sound...
Herbie, do we have to ask for room and board, or can we just...
Take God bless.
God bless you.
Can we just...
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
What about Rat?
Good afternoon.
What do you have...
Maybe it's Rat who is it? Thinks you have to do something. Just gonna move some product real quick, chat. Don't worry about me. I'm getting some product moving. We're moving some product. The schnapps is already able to be sold. The milk, it's been long enough. The cream, the chicken. Just moving some product. All right, this is gonna be so inexpensive. Like, we gotta get better at this. Do you have pants? She does not have pants. She did have a torch though. And she does have a book. And she has lockpicks. And we can get some even dies. I don't think that's worth it. I'm not going to try to sell her anything. So the fence is locked behind the feast for the poor quest, which is from the guy sitting down. It's the stealth quest where you steal the sausages. Is that still within the walls, though? Let's keep the bandage. We can sell this linen, and we can sell this salt. It's in the metro area.
Let's talk
All right.
here.
Thank you.
Okay. Did we... Because what's the metro area again? We decided on that? Like, this is metro right here. It's the... Because the city limits is the wall, obviously. And then this is the metro. Across the bridge. So are we allowed to go to this area? We'll see. All right. We're 15 grosh richer. Was that worth all of our extravagance? No. But there are a bunch of quests we could do. But it is also probably some time for some dice. We haven't done any dicing today, so probably got to get on some dicing real quick. Hello, sirs.
Good afternoon.
I'm here to dice.
Would you like to throw?
What game would you...
Without a badge. 8 grosh.
play beggars.
Does all your under heaven give you access to the treasury system if you don't own Roads to Power? Yes, I think so. What is the die of misfortune? Whatever. Let's play.
Come on then.
All right.
That's what you can do,
We're
unless you're playing
8 grosh. Here we go, chat. This is the content you come to watch Do It For Bruce for. 3 pairs once again. 2, 2, 3, 3, 5, 5. This is horseshit. Once again, they don't give us 3 pairs. We should have 3 pairs. It should be allowed. It's
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like some kind of animal?
score and continue. Couple 6s and 2 3s. Oh, 3 3s. I'll take that. Score and pass. 350. Okay. Huge. That's a couple 1s. 1, 2. If he didn't have a 2, if he had a 2 in there, we might have been cooked. 3 2s. Okay. He's still going? Okay, that's rude. Yeah, busted. I love seeing men bust on tables. It's kind of my favorite thing to see happen in this game. Sorry, what was that, Kevin?
Get dressed. You can't just walk around like this.
All right, Kev. 700. All right, that's a good start. 8 grosh, dude. This is like our whole livelihood at this point. This is all the money that we just did get pretty much wastes out, like knocks out that whole hour of work if we lose this. Okay, here we go. Here we go. There's a couple 1s. No. It's a couple. It's just 1 1. 1, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Score and continue.
Get dressed. You can't just walk around like this.
I mean, I can and I will. So let's play safe. 950. Yikes.
Just a moment.
And that's the game, boys. That's 8 grosh.
Mine.
All right.
You're out of luck, my boy.
Double or nothing, chat. We can do it. 20 grosh.
Let's play.
Let's fucking go. Double or nothing.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
Frame rate is dropping significantly. But that's okay. Again, 3 pairs. This is such bullshit. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Score and continue.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose
20 grosh. 20 grosh. It's pretty much all our money. 2, 2, 2, 5, 5. Score and pass. It's a huge halfway right there. It's all our grosh.
Damn it.
Okay.
They're yours, lad.
Okay. 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 We can do this. We need a 2 and a 5, but that's fine. I'll take this. Yes, it does bother me, but it does cost many money to forge, you know? Well, you know what? I didn't. All right, just 500 more points next time. Unless this guy fucking rolls really well. Couple ones.
These ones here.
I'm a bit peckish.
Okay. 2 5s. A 3. Okay. Okay. They give you all the ingredients to forage. Okay, good comms. After this bet, we'll go and try to forge some stuff. That's 4 3s. We win. Baby boy. Score and pass. Give me that 40 grosh. Baby boy. All right. Let's how much grosh we got. Also, what did we do? It's been an hour already, chat. Let's talk about what we did this last hour. Spawn in. Start quest. Hunt for pants. Started in the underground. Gamba. I think that's it. All right. But yes. 20 grosh. We're richer. I mean, they give you the ingredients to forge the sword to unlock the forge after that you're on your own. Okay. So let's go do that quest then. You have to do a test. Yes, it does bother me. I'm working on it. Doesn't it bother you that you're doing these things? Yes, it fucking bothers me. I'm self-conscious about my pants. Yeah, 43 grosh, chat. We're swimming in it now. Is this chicken edible or is it not edible? Let's go ahead and cannot consume raw food. Okay, that's what I thought. Let's get the schnapps in our body and then we'll keep the bandages in the tailor. I think we're good. Why don't we give the chicken? Can we give it a raw chicken to a man? A beggar? Hello, Mr. Beggar. Good to see you. Can I talk to you? I don't want to rob you, that's for sure. Let's do this nettle. Let's also check in on our one abilities. Our agility is going up, which is great. Deft hands, required a level of melee. Falling damage is reduced. I mean, that's probably the one that makes more sense. Crafting. If you sharpen a weapon on grindstone to a condition 98 or higher, the weapon gains a bonus effect that increases slash. If you boost a repair by yourself, less stamina so you can run longer and go farther. Armor and clothes that you repair yourself. Kit will make less noise when worn. This effect lasts until the item quality level drops. Sure, let's do the well-fitted so that we can be... Yes, I'm working on it. God, these guys, everybody's on my ass about my clothes. I've got a shirt on at least. Fucking on my ass about everything. Hello. Are you somebody important? I don't think so. Should have added the mod to make everything more expensive. I think we're good. Seeing as our money is going to be already cooked as it is. Oh, this is the wrong way.
You never know who's listening.
Let's go through here. Hey, Catherine. Good to see you.
But we all go to church.
Let the bishop or someone take care of it.
Map. What? Why would we make everything already more expensive than it already is? It's not like we're gonna have enough money to do anything and everything. Are you talking about just because like once we start cooking on our forging path, everything becomes like significantly cheaper? Is that why you're saying it that way? All right, we just need to go a couple buildings down. But can I get some pants? We need some pants. Give my man some pants. If my man don't got pants, what? Oh, these people don't have pants. That's right. I keep remembering. They only got the hoods and bacon. But we can unload some product on them at least. You can take some of our chickens that we stole. Wow, this stuff quickly becomes it's surprised how quickly this goes from stolen product to not stolen. You know? That's still stolen. I guess it's dependent on the value, isn't it? If I can remember it correctly. Our speech is bad. Why? Because we stink? Do we need some soap? I'm not paying that much for soap.
Talk about the
Aye.
Oh, we're drunk. That's right.
that.
Well,
How are we gonna mainline speech?
midnight brawl, did you?
No, I was fast asleep.
All right, here we go.
Did you drink away your rose?
No, I just... Sorry.
You are a criminal. Guards know you are a criminal, and if they catch you, you will want to be punished. Okay, cool. Let's get this done.
You sure? What would you like?
I'll have a look at the...
Showing up to our first engagement a little hammered because we had one schnapps. We drank one schnapps to... Dude, Henry really can't handle his booze. Yeah, this guy's probably got too much. This shit's way too expensive for us. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking.
Take care, then, and thanks for nothing.
Oh, fuck off.
Master Busher.
Aye?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm interested in Master Skoda's old burnt-down forge.
Maggie sent
I
us.
spoke to his widow, Magdalena, about it.
For Christ's sake. She didn't pull you in off the street, did she? The mad old crone?
Well, more or less.
Old age must be sad. All I can tell you about the forge is the same thing I tell Magdalena when she bothers me about it. Even getting the building back into its original state would mean pouring a fortune into it.
I'd take care of the money.
Aye, but only a member of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild can work...
Might want to
the
get
land
rid of
there.
your criminal status. I was a criminal when I did this, and I walked
It's not that
to
simple.
start the test. I got
Guild is a private
ganged up on
society
by
made
20
up of
guards because
Kuttenberg
you had to
burghers.
walk through their
Guild masters aren't
patrol
too
path.
trusting when it comes to outsiders.
Okay.
So I reckon
How could I convince...
that's hard to say. But first, you'll be required...
Which are?
First, you have to come from a respectable family. Second, you have to have blacksmithing experience. And third, you'll have to compete the guild's trial. Tell me, blacksmith, what sort of family do you come from? And what's your...
Not only do I come from a respectable family, but a blacksmith's family too. You probably knew my father.
Oh? Where would I know him from?
From here. His name was Martin, and he used to be old Skoda's apprentice.
Wait, Martin? Your pa is Frisky Martin?
Frisky?
Aye, of course, Frisky. We used to call him that because, well, that doesn't matter. How's he doing these days?
He's dead.
I'm afraid he's no longer with us. He was killed during the raid on Skalitz.
Christ.
Your father was a predator? Not my father, Henry's.
When I knew him,
Frisky?
he seemed like a
Shake
good
my head.
bloke.
I don't know if he was a
But he wasn't
predator.
a swordsmith.
Some of the masters were good friends of his. They were the same age.
Frisky sounds like he was just trying to fuck, but I guess, you know, consent is probably
Frisky, son, you'll have a great opportunity
Frisky's
to make an
son.
impression. So you'd better make the most of it.
Well, as far as experience, I helped at my father's forge.
Obila, eh? The royal hetman.
What is a hetman
Is
again?
there any way for you to prove it?
I got the
I have a
sword.
sword here. Would you like to see it?
No need. I'll trust you. But if the other masters happen to ask, it seems answering questions about your family and experience won't give you trouble. Are you ready?
What is the guild trial?
The guild trial consists of a verbal exam. First, you'll have to answer a few tricky questions from my colleagues. And after that, you'll forge a sword. Of course, the trial comes at a small fee. Well then, do you...
200 grosh?
What is the verbal?
In short, all the basics every good blacksmith should know.
I can.
Glad to hear it. Everything you need
All right, let's snooze that for now.
book on blacksmithing. And for a small fee,
A small fee? Half the fucking trial costs. Small fee? Okay. I'm not ready. God. All right, we gotta go fucking find employment. But first, we gotta go deal with the fucking pits that we've caused for ourselves. All right, let's go deal with our crimes. Have we broken in here before? Oh, we have been. I broke in here already, didn't I? I've broken into this person's house. I feel like this has been broken into us by us. Those actually, the chickens are still here, so that makes me think less likely to be broken. Steal his stuff and sell it back to him. That's how you get yourself put in prison, brother. That's a quick prison sentence right there. No, see, this I definitely feel like we've been in this underground already. There's a door right there. Where is the? There's definitely a part of the underground where there automatically is like just shit like sitting out in the open. We definitely need that. Oh, this is the fucking Catherine's place.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Catherine, I'm busy. Do you actually, Catherine? Can I take a small loan from you?
Zizka told me you
Yeah. Sure.
About the sickness, simply.
working.
What do you mean?
A beautiful woman.
Don't you worry.
Okay.
But anyway,
Well, they might. One of the regulars there recently started, which is suspicious. They asked him where he got the coin,
Oh, okay.
and he boasted that he was spying for some rich.
Oh God, can we go beat up the guy?
all right,
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but
that's true.
not yet.
We gotta go talk to Goatskin. Can we get? Wait, Goatskin's got money for us, right?
Well, does this place?
I'm not sure.
The hole in the wall, yeah.
I see the.
And for your
So goats.
before
Okay.
you go, I wanted to ask.
Do you remember how we were tortured?
That's not something that's easy to forget.
Istvan asked us about Liechtenstein, and we revealed to him that he's here. Istvan sent Eric to tell von Burgov about it.
Hello.
His life might be
Hi.
in danger because of us.
All right.
Okay.
He's a young noble from Yob's council. His family have domains. He's here to gather information, and judging by how important it was for
Okay.
So we're
I'll do
This
my
is main story content that we don't.
obvious.
You're not the
I'm only maybe gonna interact with, so we can get some cash. But Catherine is maybe helpful. All right. Let's look at our inventory. We need money. The guy gave us a couple different, like, we could do some forging jobs. Let's see if we can do any of those, like, fuck, not that. where it lets us do inventory, journal, like points of interest. Different region, mutt, different region. Devil. Can we unmark this? Untrack that? Into the underground. Okay. Tasks? Wasn't it? I guess if we go to the here and then they give us the quest givers here and here. Quest tipsters. Okay, we're here. Why don't we try to go and see what some of these are and see if we can make money off them. But let's run a quick ad. I'll be right back in 3 minutes or less. All right. Herbie, are you here? Point of interest, quest tipsters. Do you think these are main quest stuff or just like I'm trying to do? The guy mentioned that we could do a couple of those things. Trying to decide what to eat. Mild, we can actually give you access to the same file. Are you in the Discord? If you're in the Discord, we can share the... You found one, don't worry. Okay. Okay. Oh, fuck, that's right. Oh, fuck. I didn't even know we were being chased, and then all I hear was, "I've given you a chance." Pat. We're not the first ones to do this. Of course, we're not the first ones. None whatsoever, because thank God we just talked to Catherine, that was a huge get for yours truly. Fuck you, bitch. I mean, sorry. That was uncalled for. Okay, yes.
Easy now. I surrender.
Now I'll show you. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have. Don't think we're in. You've been accused. You'll pay a fine.
Okay. Accept my punishment?
Take me away.
Now I'll take those stolen items and see if you have anything else.
Have a look then.
Right, I thought as much. I know this here doesn't belong to you. Alright, I'll lock you up in the pillar.
Alright, well. That's easy money. That's fine. Are they gonna take my money? Or are they just gonna put me in the pillar for a couple hours? God. Good thing we did, yeah. I forgot how we need to get a bed ASAP. Because if we don't get a bed, we're cooked. That would have just set us back like an hour. But it is a new day, so we have to go gamble. So sorry. So sorry, chat. That we have to go gamble. It's really awkward that we have to go gamble or something. Oh. Okay. Maybe we can get some cash from the vegetables they throw at us. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Probably going to be experiencing this a lot. Dude, these guys are just getting lit on watch. We didn't do that bad of shit. Can I get out of here now? Thank you. All right. Are they gonna brand us or no? We just get stock time. Just stock time, I think, this time. How bad is it to get a branding? When do you get a branding? You have been punished.
Once again.
Takes toll on you, but it doesn't. Could be worse. If you commit more serious crimes, the XQ will brand you with. Okay. Branding is murder. Okay. I mean, we do need some food, and we still have our grosh, so we're good there. Let's go ahead and eat an apple. And it does take a toll on us. What is the toll? How long until disgraced? Charisma is temporarily lowered by this. How long until that goes away? We reek. Tiredness goes up. We don't have a bed. Fuck. Okay. I know. That's a quick way to get to pneumonia. Okay, we'll be better now. We'll be better. Can Catherine hook us up with a bed, or she not like that? It's not how this relationship works. Catherine. Yep. Yes, it does bother me. Okay, let's wash off. Okay, cleaned up.
Why the hell did they pour beer on the table?
I'd like to eat.
And for how long?
Would it make sense to get it? We don't have a bed until the thing. Let's just do it for one night.
Very well.
How much? 12 grosh? Fuck me, dude. That's haggle time.
As you wish.
11?
I knew we'd come to an agreement. Anyone can.
Okay. Where can I find the
Where
room?
can I find?
Easy. You just go up.
Okay. Okay.
I apologize.
All right, let's get some fucking sleep. Can I eat here real quick? Where's the kitchen? The kitchen's right here, isn't it? Nope, that's not it. We were just in the kitchen. Where's the steel pot though? Stew pot?
What's that stink?
It's not me, girl. I washed.
It happens. Just which way you're going.
Is it upstairs? Oh, this is the bed. Huge. We definitely have things. Pears. Pick up. You get a couple of these things. Anything else we can get in here? Nothing there. Soap. Huge. Nice. Open chest. Oh, we have our... That's right. Yeah, I don't think we can access any of this stuff. This feels like cheating because this is so much money. But we could take our blacksmith's apprentice apron. How do we feel about that, chat? Is that within the rules to get our blacksmith apron, or do we stay outside of the, like, just don't take anything from the chest? Because the chest has a bunch of, like, easy, like, money stuff. The chest is always cheating. It makes it easy. Okay. Take the apron. I'm getting conflicting reports. Why can't I grab this? Is that not something to grab? Why did I think that was something to grab? This is not got anything in it. There's nothing up there. Okay. We can buy an apron. How about that? Let's take a nap. Get our sleep back. We do have to go Gamba. And then we need to come up with some money, like, tomorrow, like, right now. That's seeming to become the biggest issue, is that we need cash. And we either need to start grinding potions or smithing operations. Now we're hungry, that's fine. Take the pillock. That's... Is the food up here? Why did they keep saying it stinks? I definitely showered. Eat from the pot. Huge. All right. Filling up our bellies. Nice there. All right. Where's the Gamba? Isn't there Gamba up here or around here? That man is trying to dice.
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
You're a scoundrel. Okay. Hope it's not me. All right. There's some dice here. Hello.
Good afternoon.
Play some dice.
What game?
Without a badge. 8 grosh.
Let's play.
Okay, dude, the gambling is not fun when you are actively need the cash. We need better die too.
Not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Oh baby, that's a couple sixes right there. Boom, bam, biff, boff. Yep, let's go. Never mind, gambling's the best. I'm the best at gambling. I love gambling. Woo! That's a 5 and 2 4s and a 3. That's nothing, right? If we had a 2, we could maybe get something, but score and continue.
If I was you, I'd take it.
That's a couple ones. 1, 1. Okay, score and pass. I love gambling, spooky. Watch, he gets a... Oh, he's got nice die. What a fucking twat. What an absolute fucking asshole. He's about to take my 8 grosh. Oh no! I hate gambling. Chat, he is cheating. He's... Oh, fuck.
Excellent! And the money goes to me.
We gotta go. We gotta go. Oh my god. Fuck me, dude. Oh man. Let's just not get caught stealing stuff. That's easy. Thankfully we can gather mint and stuff like that. Do we need any of this? Can we gather any of this? Cabbages. My cabbages! This is trespassing. Hello. Oh, this is all trespassing. I did not mean to do this. My bad. Hopefully that does not cause the guards to come after me. If it does, I'm 100% cooked. Let's get some more nettles. At this point, the best moneymaker we've run into is gathering herbs. Yes, it does bother me. I need pants. I need pants. Still don't got pants. What is that dance? Can we visit what's her face and get some pants real quick? Are they being assaulted? If I go to this house and be like, hey, what's up? Is their house over there or is it over here? Is that their house? Okay. They're working on this. That's where the Italian court is. These dudes are doing some labors. What's this? Yes, I'm working on it. Well, you can, and I have. Is there no dry rack I can just go steal some pants from? Very hard. Is this... Oh, this is the, where the sister lives? I'm in the Discord. I would, in fact, like the save. Okay. Herbie, are you here? If Herbie's not here by in like 10 minutes, I can stop and send it over. Can you share it in the Discord real quick? And make sure that you make it shareable, obviously. The like link. Oh, my bad. I didn't. I'm working on it. We're just wandering those streets now. I'm aimlessly wandering the streets as a houseless poor person. Just trying to find some pants, for God's sakes. There's an apprentice here. This is a tailor's. Why is it playing music like I'm in trouble? Hello. Sounds good. Also, Kev, I really don't think there's many save files like this for KCD2. It's such a weird challenge to go for. I mean, if you're right, Herbie. You should start charging a premium. These pants are really expensive. We still don't have that much. How much grosh do we have? 26. We only have our short tunic. Fuck me. Okay. We're just trying to get the lay of the land, Kevin. No need to get...
You can't just walk around.
Yes, we can. And we have. And we'll continue to do so. What about this wine guy? Let's talk to him.
Elegant and... Good day.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? I'm handing out wine.
You're giving it away.
My vineyard is new, and the folks in this town are damn. So I figured I'd pour a cask or two into them, and maybe they'd get a taste for it. What about your good self?
Free wine?
My thoughts exactly good. I'm curious what you'll think.
Are you sure that's wine you poured me? This tastes like...
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is that I'm a fool, an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boots, and my wine tastes like dog piss as well. I never should have. If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance.
This one makes you leave town, I know.
Not like this.
Is there anything I could do to help?
Is there anything...
With the dog pissing in my boot. Piss in my boots again.
I meant your business.
Oh, I see. Maybe you could.
No, I'm not.
Allow me to introduce myself. Caspar Rudolph.
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known in Kuttenberg. Someone who can...
Sure, why not?
The monks in Setlet's monastery make...
Is Setlet
excellent wine.
Scout?
They call it the monastery. People can't get enough of it. And I can't figure out what their secret
Is there a way to get the secret without leaving town?
A secret? Well, just the job for me. I'm a bit of an ex...
The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town. And this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes to wine. He really likes to... If you were to pose as a sommelier...
No, we can't. We don't have the charisma to sommelier.
Sure, he'd be...
You want me to be smellier? I don't see how that could make a good impression on him.
Not smellier, sommelier. It's a wine expert. It'll be easy. I have some books about... Havel's a bit thick and...
The book might come in handy.
When I said I have it, that wasn't...
Oh, that's right. The woman.
What's the truth then?
The book belongs to me, but I lent it to someone, and Miss Adleta Manlika should have it.
Can we get Manlika some cash from her?
Let's call it our friendship, which has come to an...
If it's awkward for you to go to her...
It won't be. Adleta used to have rather more friends than might be expected of a respectable... But her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage and put an end. Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and guarded.
And you want me to break in?
Well, yes. Master Swordsmith Manlicher has a house in Lethlilska Street. Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the gardens behind the Italian court, which the Manlichers don't want any more.
It doesn't matter.
Great!
All right. Can we steal the book?
Do you really think Havel would just tell me the secret?
Havel really is a bit thick. Either the monks have a secret and Havel will tell you, or...
I'll get right.
All right.
So fix yourself up a bit first.
Yeah, I know.
Forget the swill from
Okay. That doesn't really help with our money because we aren't going to be able to charm our way into that situation. We're here. Shit. And then the other one is go over here. What is the point of interest over here?
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
I will get rid of hungry. Yes, it does. Next person who says it to me might catch hands. What is the point of interest right here? Alchemy? Hello? Hello? Oh, garden. Huge. All right. We might take advantage of some potion making right now, because at this point it feels like we are kind of hitting a dead end if we don't get some more real cash, because we need 100 grosh to even begin the challenge or trials. So we might look at a couple. I think the potions we can make, let's look at which ones we have available. But I think we'll have Marigold, because if Kirby's not a psychopath, and that was probably important for him. 200 grosh. Yeah, we need 100 grosh for the book and then 200 grosh for the trial. So potions. We can do the chamomile decantation, sleep. I barely used any potions. We could do savior schnapps. We don't have belladonna, but we can make chamomile and whatever. All right. Can I go up here? Open here. Just be like, hey, talk to this guy.
Reasons. What do you?
What about poison?
Poisons? Who do you take me for? I don't.
Why not?
What are poisons for? There was such a miscreant here. He reveled in all sorts of poisons. When poisoning began to be a problem in the city, it said he leads dangerous heathens at Robstein or someplace like
Robstein. Okay. Let's see if Herbie did any potion work. If so, then we can maybe make a quick buck or two on some potions. Because at this point, we're just hitting dead ends without some easy work here. Alchemy, we do. Art, raw food and herbs inventory spoil slower. While brewing potions, energy will slowly replenish and your nourishment will decrease slowly. You can sell potions brews for 30% more. That's the one we want.
I need something to eat.
Yeah, okay. What is the one we can do right now? Potion. Welcome back. Oh. That's tough. Yeah, you're right. But let's just do this. And if we can't make the money on this right here, then we know. Let's read the book. What's the one we're making? Decantation. Chamomile. Thank you for the rose. Maths. chamomile decoction, actually. Add the chamomile and boil for 1 minute. Grind the sage, add it to the concoction, finally pour it. Okay. We need to start with wine. Right? Let's pull this over to the side so I can more easily read this. Chamomile. Add the chamomile and boil. Okay. 1 chamomile to the cauldron. 1 chamomile to the cauldron. Put this bad boy down. Let's do this. Mortar and pestle. Let's bring it off the heat. Mortar and pestle. Drop it in. And then give me the file. Can I file that away real quick? Pour. Let's see how much money we can make off this 1 potion. Or 3 potions, hopefully. Strong. Hell yeah. Okay, let's do it one more time. I think we have enough for it. Prep. All right. Vinito. Vinito, por favor. I can't believe they just have wine right here. Nobody's gonna come and try to drink that? Your boy included. All right. This bad boy goes down. This goes for a turn. We grab the sage. We throw it here. We wait for that to go down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up it goes. And then mortar it away. Hopefully this makes enough money. Okay. File. How do we access the smuggler's stash? Do we have to go outside to get it? I distinctly remember it, but I don't really remember what it was. Okay, let's leave the bench. Let's talk to the nice man. Will he let us sell us? Can I sell the potions to him? Or is he not a potions guy? I can't ask him. Yeah. Oh, there's an apothecary right here. Huge. I was about to say, that's wild if there isn't an apothecary.
Just walk around like this.
Okay, whatever.
I'll have a look.
Big money, chat. Big money. Here we go. 35 gold each, right? 35 grosh. Each one of these potions is going to be worth 35 grosh, right? 8 whole grosh. I mean, 48 grosh. It's a start. We can learn the certain recipes. We definitely probably need to learn marigold eventually. It's so not much money. No, you just have to explore the underground, take a torch. The underground is very straightforward. Any doorway are the dead ends. Okay.
I'd like to do not to it.
Can we get paid 51 grosh?
That's more like it. See, I can agree.
Okay. 50 grosh. So if every 8, if they're worth 8 gold every time, how many do we have to do? To get 100. Probably, or to get another 100 gold. I don't know math that well. 12 more? And each one, we would have to do it 4 times or something like that? Let's look at our inventory and see if we can even do it. We could do it if we get some more chamomile. We can do it like 2 more times. And the chamomile was the white leaves ones, which is right here. We could also sell all these ingredients. It seems kind of wild that you can just pick all this dude's like stuff and then sell it back to him. Okay.
My God, where are your clothes?
Sorry. I've been having a bit of a rough patch lately.
Let's just talk to him real quick. How quickly do plants grow back? Like every day they're back? So we can come back here again if we want to get it. Thank you to everybody who's been watching the stream thus far. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, consider following us on our other socials. We've got Twitch, we've got YouTube, we've got a TikTok. We're kind of close to getting monetized on TikTok for all 10 cents that we're going to be able to make off that. Oh, mint is worth a buttload. I'll take that. Just go sell all this for now, because I don't know if we're going to be back here anytime soon. Let's go haggle.
Worried about the
Good.
How's this?
That's more like. Why?
Cool.
Gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen. All right. Herbie says, straight to the underground. That's where we gotta go get the things in the underground. If we don't get it there, I don't know where we're going to go. Gonna be some sort of square. Some of these doors, I think it's at evening time, so we can't just break into people's houses. There's the armorer. Hello. Hi. Can I go into your basement real quick? Damn. No, this is Smitty. There any things we can do? We don't even have other materials. We don't even have the scrap metal to make horseshoes. Okay. Chill, bro. Chill, bro, chill. Just looking around. Sleep here. Nope. Nothing worth. Oh. It's a medium. I don't think we can open that. All right, let's look at the map. Pickpocket. I'm so bad at the pickpocket mechanic. All right, we're here. I think we're on this street. Is there an underground entrance? You said pretty much any of the businesses have underground entrances.
Sorry. I've been having a bit of a rough patch lately. I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Herbie, why is this door not opening? Hi.
You can't just stroll around here.
My bad.
Put some clothes on. I'm sorry.
That's it. Go now.
We're trying.
Off you go.
I'm going.
You're not allowed here.
I'm leaving.
My white wine. Give it a taste. Hey,
When we go here, we can't go in here because this is a very hard door. And we can't go upstairs because that's private. And if we go behind the bar, he's like, ooh. It's very hard. Got it. And he's got a guard there. He's going to watch me do that. Okay. Let's break in there. Nope. Is this the alchemist? It does! Does the alchemist have access to the underground? It's all very hard. Just making sure, you know, just making sure. Open this door. This guy's here. Hi. We just traded. Just looking at your stuff back here. Talk to this nice man. All right, it's getting dark. They're gonna not let me into places soon. Oh, this is a big old weapon shop. Hi. Oh, I'm in trouble now, aren't I? We definitely need the lockpick potion. Shit. Oh, there's more stuff. Oh, there's an entrance right here. Interesting. Here, okay. Andrew, welcome in. How you doing? That's a door. That's another door. Dude, we just keep running into these underground doors. This one we cannot access. Let's run a quick ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes or less. Thank you to everybody on Twitch, on YouTube, TikTok, for vibing with us thus far. Okay, that's just an entrance that we have seen. A lot of these just dead end. That sweet spot is so small. It's just, I don't think it's worth trying with our, no. We just don't have the ability to do it because we don't have the potions. Okay. You demand, Bruce? Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy our content, Andrew. Are we gonna get in trouble? Yes, I know we need something. Fuck. I need something to eat. Let's see if we can fill our gob real quick. We got some apples and some pears we can eat real quick. We probably also should check our take that off. I guess running around with no pants is causing us some drama too. Here's another entrance. Okay. Okay. What if... Whose door is this?
Who's that creeping around?
Oop.
Clear off.
Sorry, my bad.
Tried to stroll in here.
I mean, I can, and I did, but, you know, here we are.
Are you really gonna make me look for you? And for something so stupid, no less.
Also, you gotta stop sneaking around with your torch on. You're right. Is this guy following us? You just found out that if you put stolen goods in a storage space and they caught for stealing after punishment, all your stolen goods are no longer considered stolen and you keep them. Interesting. So you gotta just hide things away. What's in here, chat? Oh, baby. We got a hood. A thief's hood. Huge. Huge get. Huge get. And we have a book now. Can we read this book? Probably should sell it.
Wait a moment. That thing you're wearing doesn't belong to you. It's ours.
That guy saw me steal that? Or he just knows it's stolen? God, this fucking...
Hey, where'd it go?
Where'd what go?
What? What are you doing?
Just...
Arrest him!
Shit, fuck! What are you talking about? There's nobody to arrest.
Guards!
How fucked are we, chat?
Someone help me! You had to have done it. It's clear as day.
Oh, fuck. Well...
Guards! Huh?
You're a dead man. Wanker!
Okay, climb. We're good. All good. Head into the underground. Straight. Easy. No doubt. 100% fucked. 1000% fucked. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're not good. We're so cooked. It's good. It's fine. As long as we just hang out in the underground, nobody will know. This door is not accessible. Is there no... Why is this all just a fucking dead end? It's a set of dead ends. This is the one we opened. Oh no, we didn't open this one. Stop going through the doors of the underground. Oh, okay, my bad. Closed door. Good. Just keeps following the non-dead end. Find the treasure. Okay. That's a dead end. If we just don't leave the underground for several... These are all dead ends. So, okay. We came from that door. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. What do you want from me, Herbie? Okay. Where the fuck are we? Good question. About to get branded, that's for fuck sure. For our activities. Ooh, babe.
To be me.
I mean, that makes sense. Just getting one tapped. I don't know where we saved last. Probably when we went to bed or gambled. You remember mission with the Jewish Quarter where you get ambushed by the two guys? Yeah, that's where we went in the underground first time. There's an entrance there and from there. I know, we went in the underground there, but we just kept running into dead ends. And I kept not being able to...
Wine.
Okay.
Try some wine from the Kuttenberg vineyards.
All right, so our sins have been all forgiven. Nobody ever died, chat. Don't act like that. No, we didn't die. Nobody died. We were fine. Need to make 200 gold. Can't do shit. All right, so we were here, or no, we were here. We're here. The underground is over here. So all we need to go is go this way.
Taste the delicious Kuttenberg wine.
Look east. I know where the entrance is, Herbie. The problem is just that I couldn't find anything. I just kept running into dead ends. So we didn't finish. How much grosh do we have? Let's establish that. Because we might have lost all that gains we had, all that 50 grosh for all those potions, which is tough if that's true. God. How much money do we have? 26. Yeah, we lost all that money. So why don't we go to this guy real quick, grab all those things and not make the potions, but just know that it's here and sell all those things in his backyard for cash quickly. Just get some easy money. Because we still don't have pants. I can't believe... I forget how easy we are to get killed. Because we don't have armor on. We're just wearing a t-shirt and nothing else, pretty much. We have no way of guarding ourselves against any incoming assault. That's marigold right there. That's sage. Let's do marigold. And then we'll sell all this stuff real quick. Because this is the best we can do right now. Is that not a plant you can pick? I guess I don't know what mint looks like. Especially in its 2-day form. This was nothing over here? Yeah. Guy still says we smell like the stocks, but that's fine. Go to the alchemist.
Get dressed. You can't just walk around like this.
Grüß Gott.
Trade. We're 2 hours in and we haven't done anything, to be honest. But that was kind of the expectation, is that this was going to take a fucking minute of just romping around trying to figure out good ways to do things. Is it better to probably make these into potions? Most definitely. But for now, we'll take the cash. Especially, apparently mint is the big... If we can go find more mint plants, we can be the wealthiest lad in all of Kuttenberg. What does Kuttenberg mean? We'll keep the bandages just in case. Let's haggle down. 22 gold. And then we can be happy with that. How's the frame rate been thus far, chat? I think it's been good. I know that it gets jarring, or gets a couple scenes get a little shaky wakey. Like sometimes I think for whatever reason, the game it shudders a lot when the cutscenes are happening, which I'm not sure why, but Andrew, thank you for the thumbs up. Yeah. It feels like when we're in cutscenes or like between cutscenes, if that makes sense. Like when I'm talking to somebody and then I leave that conversation, it becomes kind of a little bit juddery. But outside of that, I think we're good. All right. They're cheating. Notebook, welcome in. How you doing? Fuck. What direction are we facing? It's over here. They are cheating. I think it's this way, but I think we might be heading the wrong way too. I think I know where I am. This is the grocer's. We still don't have enough money for pants. We could go kill that fucking butcher. Yeah, I'll take that guy out. What happens if you do kill what's his face before the butcher? Before you even do that quest, does he respawn like that wench who we killed in the bathhouse? Yes, it does. Have you made it in the kingdoms come yet? I've yet to come. It's surprising. Jewish quarter. Yes, map. Did you know that when you see Kid Henry at the beginning of the Legacy of the Forge, it's only the time Warhorse has children in the game? Yeah, I guess you're right. Warhorse is just like medieval children didn't exist. Or we're like we don't want to deal with children, so no children for you guys. All right, the Jewish quarter. Where's the Jewish quarter thing symbol? Is it not going to show up on our map? King Solomon Tavern? Oh, okay. It's like Skyrim situation where the kids add mods to... where's the King Solomon? Here. Okay, so we need to actually go not down here. We need to go like this. So turn around and then take a left. Is the Jewish quarter? Can I borrow some money? Can somebody put a lien on the sword? Can I pawn the sword real quick? Just actively be like, I need pants. Your boy, because this is how we looking right now. Just a quick sword pawn, right?
Great.
Oh, it's the fucking sword fighting guys. I don't know where we are. Hard times indeed. It's not good. That's for sure. Why is it questionable? Should be easy. I think we're here because that's the gate. So we need to just take a right at the next street. And then ask politely for the local lord to expel the Jew so we don't have to pay that money back.
Excuse me.
My bad.
Did you drink away your hose?
Yes, we did. Okay. Nope, this ain't it. It's in there, I think, actually. Because here's a shrine. I mean, I can have a collateral of my sword. Radzig's sword as my collateral. All right, we came here like the first hour and then weren't able to find anything down here. Sorry to waste everybody's time, but that's usually how that goes. Okay, back down here. When we make the video, we'll just cut out that last hour. Nobody will know. We'll cut up all the yapping, but we'll keep all the gambling in. We'll keep out all the like parts where we got. Okay, we're not gonna go down there because I feel like that's where we ended up last time. But go here. This is a dead end. Herbie is absolutely the most expert at this game, but I also don't trust the expertise sometimes because he's like, don't go to the dead ends. And what happens when it's all dead ends? Dead end. Dead end. Okay. So can't go down this way because those are 2 dead ends. Well, IDK, then just check. Go down here. If the store doesn't go through it. If it's a store, don't go through it. Yeah. Okay, we went down here. Because I know what you're talking about. There is just stuff in the open. That we went in there and said, ooh, that's a dead end. Back into the halls of... Why don't we run out of breath? Okay, there we go. And we went up here. Do we need to go to the 2nd level? Maybe that was our mistake. Okay, well, we're going to take some damage. That's fine. How do I see my HP? Do I have to go... Oh, here it is. Okay. We just missed it by 1 level. Oh, okay. Let's go. Okay. You're right. You're right. We were in the wrong area. Go ahead, grab that. Nutmeg. Is this stealing or is this just... It says pick up, so my guess from pick up means it's just free real estate. Doesn't say steal, it says pick up. All right, we're on the right press. See, this one says pick up. Get a nice cuirass. Cuirass. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Give me that. Ooh, a saber. I love me a good saber. Herbie, did you do the dog soul quest for me? I need the dog soul real quick. Kettle. Nice. Kuttenberg. Gloves. Nope. Well, that's not very nice. Ooh. Go ahead and grab all this. Yoink. Started hammer the entire time. That's funny. Cow skin. Pig skin. Cow skin. Deep skin. Okay, so we did have access to this the whole time. And this is what I was looking for. Perfume. That's actually going to be huge for us. Because then we can more easily trick people into thinking that we're good at our job or whatever. Okay, let's do that. I'll take the honey. Can I steal any of this stuff? I mean, borrow any of this stuff? Those are beans. Can I have some of that sausage? Can take the plate. Okay, I'm gonna make a sandwich. All right, make that sandwich, boy. Get that sandwich. All right, shoes! At last! 161 grosh! Oh my god. So lovely. Smoked sausage. Yeah, I did come down here. I just didn't fucking look for the things that I needed to look for. You know? Sometimes it's just that simple. You just gotta look for the things you need to look for. Carrots. Charcoal. Huge. All right. Alrighty. So, we have a bunch of things. None of it's considered stolen. Let's put on the riding gloves. Let's put in the we can't put on the lady shoes, but we can sell all this stuff now.
I really need to eat something.
I know. All right. Well, let's just go eat some things real quick, like the smoked sausage and another smoked sausage. All right, that should be good. I think that's all we can grab from down here. Grosh. Can't take any of those things. Can't take any of that. This is all done taken. All right. So like I thought. All we just needed to do was be smart and grab all the things. Which this was what I was trying to do the first hour, and then I just fucked around. But, you know. Can't put on the kettle hat. We don't even want the kettle, to be honest. Let's drop it for now. We'll be back with the kettle hat if we want it. That's empty. We can't break into either of these, right? Let's see if there's any more stuff in this place over here. All right, so there was free money all the way down here, and I didn't realize it because I'm a silly goose. And sometimes silly goose behavior leads to stuff like this. So now we just need to get out of here. But, you know, better safe than not safe. Better done than not done, you know? Took us a minute. Now we can go get our apprenticeship started. Oh. Well, this looter's got pants, so I'm going to go ahead and take that from him. Does that count as theft? Oh, baby, it doesn't. You love to see it. Finally, we got boots and we got pants. Ayo. Hell yeah. Nicely done, Kevin. Is this trespassing? It isn't. Let's get the fuck out of here. Upstairs we go. Hello. Okay, so we can now do the quest there. But first, we need to just T-pose in front of this guy's house. In front of the, until the shop opens up. But yeah, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. So now we got the cash. Now we can do the things. With the things done, we can start the process of actually doing something in the run instead of just fucking around, which is what we've been doing this whole time. But here we are. Let's head in here. Let's talk to the nice lad. Good. Let's trade. We can unload some product. Some sweet little cuirasses. And then we can get the book. And we can start our forging adventures. I don't need any of this stuff, to be honest. I don't plan on using any weapons. Should we keep the cuirass? I think we keep the body armor for now, just because it's like, it might be important later on. We might need a piece of armor. It's not the best, but let us go and get armor. Well, what else you got here for us? Materials. We can get some copper and some Frankfurt steel. And some iron. Just get some of the basics purchased. Scrap. Metal. Alright. And let's haggle.
I'd like to discuss the... Sure.
Can you pay me 750?
What would you say?
That's quite a sum.
What about 730?
You see?
Cool. Huge deal. Huge deal. Now we have 1,000 grosh. We're big... Well... Actually, I don't know if that's true. How much grosh do we actually have? Probably 999 grosh. But at least we can start the challenge and get the book and stuff like that. We have 945 grosh. Huge. All right, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. We'll be back in 3 minutes or less. All right. Thank you for your patience. Let's talk to the guy. I'll buy the handbook.
I'd like to buy the... Here it is. Enjoy your studies.
What does the handbook give us? Do I actually have to read the handbook? Are they actually going to ask hard questions?
Aye, there was.
Is there any bench that I can sit on real quick and read some stuff? Here's a bench. Inventory. Probably get kicked in the head by a horse right here. Man, we definitely wasted an hour, but hopefully it was entertaining. Books. Fuck. The blacksmith craft enjoys great respect and recognized in the ancient times. It is considered that some pagan deities, such as Svarog, were said to be legends to be created of the world and were also created with the divine smithing skill. Blacksmiths were honored for their strength, skills, wisdom, and above all, for their power they wielded over fire. Master of the thing crafted held dignity, usually reserved only for village elders and representatives of the church. Forging itself resembles an act of creation. It is very essence, the element of fire during the blacksmith act. I can't believe somebody had to fucking write this. Straw yellow hue, correct strike, overheating, blah, blah, blah. Whistling, it forges done properly. The emerges product gradually changes its shape into a final form. Heating and quenching it. I knew all this. Good work at a fair price. This is the motto there for, in the town, blacksmiths gather in smithy guilds whose purpose is not only to raise the social prestige of crafting, but also to oversee the quality of the process and materials. The customer should feel confident that the blacksmith belonging to such a guild is guaranteed of good work and fair price. This motto should therefore be imperative for every blacksmith, whether this stiff an apprentice or already a master. Well, whether stiff an apprentice, okay, whatever. For many reasons, the blacksmith craft may be considered the most useful of all the humankind, and honoring its traditions and principles in the duty of anyone who works near the anvil and seeks the following of the blacksmith path. Okay. Did I waste 100 gold? Your boy just did. Okay. Huge waste of money and stuff. Unfortunately for us, we definitely do need to go get a rest now. I think there is we can unload some more product right here.
Do you need help? I'm sure we can figure it out.
Give me some more time. I'll figure it out myself.
Yeah, I hope so. You've been here longer than some of my goods.
Okay. You've been here longer than some of my goods. Sick burn, bro. Sick burn. Chat. Okay. We don't need the ladies' stuff. That's for sure. Smuggler's map will keep for now. This can go. The salt can get sold. I don't need that. Satin can get sold. Does she have dice? She does not have dice. Where can I buy dice, do you think? This was a fucking useless purchase, but here we are. So give them the honey. So this. Nutmeg going for 5 is insane. Onions, we can go sell those. The pears we can sell as well. The wine, the carrots can go. Remember when we had to get carrots for whatever that creature's name was? That was such a goofy situation. This can go. Actually, let's not do that. That fit looks way better than what the fuck we're rocking right now. Let's go haggle.
I'd like to discuss.
But of course. Fine.
145 gold. I think we've broken 1,000 grosh finally. Which is good. All right, let's talk. Let's do the test. Test time.
Could you tell me where we are?
No, not that. Fuck. I know where we are. Thank you. I'm glad that they implemented this mechanic. If you were just forced to wander the streets of Kuttenberg and didn't know where the fuck you were at any given point. It's, how much is this gonna cost us? 50 grosh? I mean, sure. That's our only like. That's our only thing that's protecting us right now. So we can pop this bad boy on. I mean, we're looking a little bit more stylish, chat. Would you not say so? I like the velvet. The green looks nice. Let's do this.
Yes?
I'm ready.
Great. But I'm afraid we're not. It will take some time. We'll meet tomorrow at noon
Okay.
below the astronomical clock. And one more thing. If you'd like, you could wait for the trial here. Just say the word. But first, I reckon you should...
I'd like to.
Very well then.
Okay. Trial time. Trial time. Trial time. Trial time. They're going to ask me about things that I may or may not know. I probably don't know them because I'm not that smart. Or am I? Who knows? This is the astronomical clock. Hell yeah. See,
We get going.
I believe it's high time. Don't even bother looking at that old clock of ours. It's been stuck for 30 years. It seems all the other masters are looking forward to what Frisky's son can do. You'd better make a good impression.
you better make a good impression.
Pass through the lower market and we're there. Did you get a chance to study the handbook?
Aye, and he still does.
Mind if I test your knowledge a bit along the way? Why do blacksmiths whistle while they're hammering?
To keep rhythm.
Exactly. It's so they can keep rhythm. I have one more question. Are sparks a good sign while forging?
Yes, they're a good sign.
I'm afraid not.
It's a trick question?
It's a trick question. If sparks fly while you're hammering, it's a good sign. Whereas if you're heating the workpiece, it's a bad one. You didn't know that one. I reckon it wouldn't hurt to take another peek in the hand.
I mean, I did know that one.
A good blacksmith should never stop learning. That too is important to our guild. I have a number of designs in my armor smithy that I collected on my travels throughout the kingdom. It's quite a unique collection. And the best part is,
They're about to fight.
I'm happy to share it with others. Stop by anytime. Learn to make something new. Your customers will surely appreciate it, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Your trial still awaits. Just a little further now.
Are we gonna have to sit here in silence? We probably should have rested before this, so we wouldn't be so sleepy. That is a quest we can do because it's all in Kuttenberg, I think, for the most part. The sword skill quest. I don't know if we need to do it, but we'll see. Okay.
Henry, are you ready?
I am.
He doesn't have what it takes.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Are you ready for the trial?
I'm ready. We can begin.
Honored friends, masters of the Blacksmiths Guild, let me introduce the newest adept of the Master's Trial, Henry of Skalitz.
So, this is old Frisky's lad. I can hardly believe it.
aber I do not see much of a resemblance.
Yeah.
Vielleicht ein wenig.
I do not see it. Aye, aye. Frisky here, frisky there.
We've got like
All that
800
talk
gold.
about not taking in outsiders, and now you've gone and flipped it all around.
Martin was a good bloke and an excellent swordsmith. If Henry here is anything like him, he'd be a welcome addition to the guild.
Look, we got a shirt.
Genau.
Look, I didn't know this frisky fella of yours. I'm more interested to see what the lad can do than who his pa was.
We'll see what he can do shortly. Just to be clear, let me repeat what the trial entails. In the first part, the verbal examination, he will receive 3 questions. He must answer all 3
What?
of them correctly
Okay.
in order to pass. If he makes a single mistake, this part of the exam is considered failed, and he won't get a chance to correct himself. After the verbal examination comes the practical one, where our adept skills will be tested.
And if he is successful, he'll become one of us.
This guy's a
begin with
homie.
the first part of the trial. Who
Fuck,
would like
guys,
to
I'm gonna
ask
fuck
Henry
this
the
up.
First question?
I'd like to ask Henry if sparks while forging are a good or bad sign.
That depends. When you're hammering...
He just said that one on the way here.
But when you're heating it up, it's a bad one.
That's right.
I knew you wouldn't be fooled.
Let's move on to the second.
Say, Heinrich, how can you tell you have made progress on your workpiece?
By the time it takes, by the sparks, by the shape.
By the shape.
That's correct.
Correct.
Last question.
Tell me, mein Anhänger, what is the Farbe of a correct heated workpiece?
What is the color?
Straw yellow.
Correct.
Wunderbar.
Why are we letting the German guy ask questions? I don't know what he was saying.
Practical exam, Henry.
Okay.
Your task will be to forge a guild sword
Farbe?
right in front of our eyes. Here's the design for it, as well as the materials. I'm sure you know what to do with them.
Viel Glück. Let's see what you can do.
Good luck.
Frisky.
Let's see then.
Dude, who is this hater in the corner? All right, we made the questions. I would have gotten tripped up by the
It looks like the lad has a
by the things, but we're making progress, chat. Slowly but surely progressing towards our goals, and millions of subscribers will now fly into our inbox. Which one are we making? Blacksmith, this one. Blacksmith Guild Longsword, right? I think that's the one. It's the one we have all the stuff for. Okay, baby. Let's get this shit on the road. This is the content you're here for, right, guys? Bellows, cute. Gotta get this shit white hot, or ripping, at least.
Let's see then.
Mm-hmm. Are they just gonna yap in my ear this whole time while we're cooking this thing up? They're just up in my, like, they are 100% gonna just yap. They're just gonna have a side podcast here. Being a Basket Guild member seems mad easy. I mean, it just seems like I think a lot of them thinking I was Frisky's kid has me like has me like a little bit of a like oh, Frisky's kid is here, so we can trust him.
What next? He's all tuckered out.
I mean, it's
Konzentrieren.
we don't have any of the athleticism.
I better fuck it all up.
It's not looking very good.
Shut the fuck up.
just like Martin.
Out of breath after a couple swings? Yep. Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. Shit, fuck.
Nothing special so far.
Jetzt vorsichtig.
Are they just told? They're just like, the NPCs just gotta make noises. Make them make noises for the next little bit. Is there a way to see your stamina bar over time? Like, in the menus, I mean? Like...
That doesn't look good. A bit more and I'll fuck it up.
He's not doing too well.
It looks like the lad has a firm grip.
Let's see then.
All done?
Let's see what you made. Well, this definitely isn't your best work, but no matter. Even a master makes mistakes.
Fucking huge!
Scrap and throw it away. Do you want to repeat the trial?
Okay, so we need to get our fucking strength up. Yeah. You don't have to hit the so fast. The requires a steady rhythm. Okay, let's try it again.
Here it is.
Fuck. I mean, we failed it. That we knew that was true, but I'm used to playing it with having actual strength. So we just have to hit. Can I hit it shallowly? Just like hold down for like a little click, a little click, a little click. I'm just used to being able to see the stamina bar. Okay, so just a little click, a little click, a little click, a little click. Fucking, we're using all of our wealth, but that's okay. Okay, here we go. Not too little though? Okay. That's tough. That's why we needed the apron. The apron would have been real nice. The ping is more important than the force. It would also be helpful if I didn't have the whole guild having a fucking podcast in my right ear while this was happening. Goddamn whole guild. No blacksmith is under this much scrutiny. Like, they're just out here trying to fucking be on my ass right now. Like, a bunch of... Don't you guys have better things to be doing?
Konzentrieren.
Something wrong.
The lad's fucking it up.
Take a look at that.
Let's see then.
Let's try this again.
Go on. Wrong again. Take that piece of scrap and throw it away. Do you want to try again? Or... shall we sort things out a different way?
Should we try again, or should we sort things out a different way, chat? No? That doesn't...
I don't want...
Suit yourself, honored friends, masters of the blacksmith's personal reasons.
Because we need we need to get our stamina back up. That's essentially what we need to do, is get our stamina high enough, and so that the forging isn't kicking our ass every time. There's a potion for that. That's true. Let's just do a.
Calm down a bit.
Let's just see if we can. I'm just used to being able to like blow through the anvil stuff, or through the crafting stuff because we've done so much crafting. And also not being able to see your stamina bar, so I don't know how close we are to. It makes it much harder. But I imagine our stamina bar is nigh too small.
This'll take a bit longer.
I'm getting mixed reports on the heating up or not heating up. I agree with Herbie because I've also played this enough where it's like it does not matter about the heat. I think it is all about the rhythm. The rhythm is the key.
Good. That looks finished.
I think it also would be better. I think it's bad that we took the test while not sleeping. I think also we just also don't have us. We have the sleep debuff on, which is on me. I mean, we got a level 2 axe. That's good. I think we need to go sleep. 6 grosh. Fucking hell, dude. How much is our craft skills gone up by? Not that much. 42% progress. If you were meant to get a hangover while sleeping, now you won't. Under the influence of alcohol, you'll be less likely to endure by falling from the heights. Knight's training, stealth, survival, master cook. If you cook, dry, or smoke unspoiled ingredients or food after processing it, will have 100% condition. It does not apply to herbs. Flower power. If you have more than 30 fresh flowers, your charisma goes up. I think that would be great. You can sell herbs and hides and trophies for double the price. That would probably be helpful. Probably this one. Quality of the beds increased for the higher survival, but it must. We're only sleeping in nice beds. Let's do that one. Charles, thank you for the follow. I don't know if you're actually here or if you're just vibes. All right, so can we? How far back do we have to go? This is such a far back, so we just need to save. Let's go find a bed. Shit, where are we? We probably should have asked the nice lady where we were on the map, and then we could have been like, go rest and then come back. Wasted so much grosh. 400 grosh. It's insane. I actually don't know where they took us. Let's just ask this nice lady. Oh, she's gone.
Could I ask for directions?
Yeah, I think it was our bad to show up with like not as much stamina. That's where we are. We're in the Jewish quarter. So we have to go all the way back here to get the repeat the trial. We need a bed. King Solomon? Can we sleep at the King Solomon? Or does the Jewish quarter not allow us lads to sleep in their stuff? No, you can't. Is there no bed? Really? There's no bed in King Solomon? Let's double check. Not that I don't believe you. I 100% don't believe you. You're right. Okay. Well, seeing as we're here, you know, let's do a little gambling. You know, just a little gambling. See how that works out for us. Some guys are doing some nice dicing.
What would you like? How? What?
Let's play.
Let's play.
Let's play.
Let's see what you can do, lad.
I can do a lot of things. Huge titties.
Oh, it's you. Back already?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
It sure does. Go on then. How was it?
What can I say? Prague is a whole different world compared to this old place.
Did you bring anything back with you?
Empty pockets and a whole lot of gossip.
750. Okay, that's good. That's good. If this guy scores high, we're screwed. Four. He had a couple fives though. I feel like the AI when it comes to the Farkle sometimes kicks ass and sometimes they don't. Also, there's nothing stopping you from pausing while you forge. Lets you stamina bar fill up. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Quite the statement. Thou shalt not cover the... Yeah, I think we wasted 400 grosh by not sleeping. That was a big mistake on my part. Had we slept, our stamina bar would be much higher. I'm just so used to having the visual reminder that it kind of fucked us up for sure. We are at the King Solomon's, and that's here. The closest place for... We have to go to the Hangman's Halter. So we got to go this way down these little paths. Okay. King Solomon's over there.
Always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
Okay. What is the other methods? Like, how would we have to pay a shit ton of money? Probably. Okay. Fucking Kuttenberg, dude.
God bless.
God bless you. Drink stand? Oh, is this technically a place we can stay? Oh, can we talk to this guy and be like, this is the guy. This is the innkeep. Room and board.
Can I get some? And for how?
Just for 12 grosh. Let's haggle him down a little bit.
Anyone can stay.
Working
on the second floor.
Okay. We might be the first one to fail the trial. I mean, that's very likely. Level 9 Henry with the not enough strength and stamina. Oh, baby. We can go ahead and pick all this bacon, sausage, a nice sausage. Looking here, looking there. This is our thing. Oh, 6 grosh. We just make half of our stuff back. That's insane. They're just like, here's half of the cost of staying here is it's actually in this cupboard. All you have to do is just do it again. All right. Bliss, welcome in. How you doing? All right, let's sleep until 4. And then we'll come back around. Also, we got to write down what we did. Hour 3, finally enough money. Passed first part of test. Failed second part twice because stamina bad. All right, it's 4 in the morning. I don't know if we can do anything other than wander back to the spot and then T-pose on the spot. At least we'll save. That's good. We can T-pose like right here, actually. Were you streaming earlier with the vertical cam? We're streaming both vertically and horizontally. At least on YouTube. And we're deathly hungry. Let's go ahead and eat this bacon. Our nutrition will go back up. Smoked sausage. Ew. I mean, Bliss, you got to understand that vertical and short form content is pretty prolific, and I would be silly not to utilize it. Oh, fuck! Nope, nope! Fuck!
It'll be 3 years this winter.
Hey, you! That's our food.
You're stealing our
Can
food.
we sort this out on our own, or do I need
Hold
to get
on.
the bailiff
Let's
involved?
talk about this.
You normally steal other people's food. You'll pay for every...
Now hold on.
And don't think...
Wait, I bought room and board here. I bought room and board here. Is there like a room and board upstairs? Am I supposed to eat up here? Is there a second kitchen? Is that my problem? I went to the wrong fucking kitchen? I hate this game. This motherfucking game. Is there a kitchen up here? Is there a kitchen up here? No, this is where the people sleep. This guy, I was just doom scrolling and looked odd. It looked odd. I mean, it does look odd because it is a vertical format of the game.
Amen. Good day to you. What do you want from...
Are you in charge of the construction of St. Barbara's?
Johann Parler is my name, from the Parler Building Works. I think that name...
I'm truly pleased to meet you, sir. So, what do you need? Nails? Carpenter's axes?
Close, but not quite. I need something, let's say, a bit more delicate.
Okay.
More delicate, you say? And what exactly does that mean?
Plus, were you not here when we played this whole
Everything will be quite above board, if we are
stream?
careful.
We played it for
You
like
ever heard
2
of
weeks
my
straight.
father, Peter?
I can't say as I have.
He had a divine gift, but he didn't get the chance
It's
to
like
see
Skyrim.
all of his wonderful buildings completed. That task fell upon mine.
Okay.
Well, that's very nice and all, but I don't have all day here.
Construction work is going slower than I'd hoped. Therefore, I'd like to conceal
Oh.
a protective talisman among the...
Why is that a...
Talismans don't grow on trees. I know of 3 here in town, but they're not.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
The first is the horseshoe hanging above the door of the tailors at the horse market.
Okay.
They say he once got lost in a snowstorm, and Saint Martin himself found...
Okay.
That seems a bit suspicious.
Don't speak, just listen. The next talisman is a
Don't
commemorative
speak,
coin
just
set
listen.
into the cellar wall above, and the third is a nail somewhere in the beams of the potter's house in the check. I want you to get all three, smelt them down, and forge an axe.
So you want me to steal some...
used to protect Saint Bar, putting a carpenter's axe in the truss work,
And no one will know it's made out of a horseshoe. Stealing, forging magical...
Perhaps a bit, but doesn't the house of God deserve...
Well, if you think so, why don't you try... This won't be an easy job, sir. And it won't be...
Have no fear. This is not a matter
I mean, this is perfect for what we're trying to do with this character right now.
Pay is good.
It'll be more than good. Have no fear.
All right, so... I was a bit busy then. That's fair. Essentially, we're in Bohemia in a city called Kuttenberg right now, and we're locking ourselves to only the city limits.
I'm always glad to see polite people.
And right now, we're trying to get into the Blacksmith's Guild, and we started off with 0 money, 0 clothes, and we've worked our way up. We did spend 400 grosh on failing a test over and over, so that was unfortunate for us. We were just at this place, so we're to get to this one, we need to go repeat the test. So we need to go actually back through, take a right, or take a back through and take a left, right, and then down here, and then we go. Okay, never mind. The thing that makes this difficult is we don't know how to navigate the map because we don't have a HUD. Like, we have a HUD above us, but it doesn't show us exactly where we are on the map. So I have to like kind of navigate the city like I know the city, which I don't know the city. There's also a couple things where we don't see our health bar or stamina bar, which are pretty normal to see in the game. We also have a couple of other detractors against us. We need to keep going, right? I think it's on this street. Right? Did all this stuff grow back yet? Or no? I don't think so. Not yet. But yeah. Okay, we're at the Alchemists. From the Alchemists, we have to take a couple... My other light died all the fluid of BA to Lapland for 100 degrees to -40 in 2 days. That was a bit of a temperature change. That's right. You had flown all the way back to Buenos Aires. We need to go through the building and then take... Okay, that's the thing. Let's go ahead and wash up. And then go this way. Open the door. Take a right. And then we'll try it again. I think our biggest issue was that we had gone in sleep deprived, because our stamina is decent because we can run pretty far without having to stop. I think we self-sabotage by not being as rested before the big exam. So hopefully we can do it again pretty easily. We might be out of cash though soon if we fail. Let's trade and see how much this axe is worth. I don't think it's worth that much. The one we made. First day, I would say, of this challenge has been tough. Just Relearning some of the game elements. Oh, wow. 1 grosh. That is tough, dude. That is absolutely tough that they...
I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
Talk. This looks like a medieval Poland or a Czech Bohemia, but as Skyrim. Bliss. It's so funny that you're just like, it's Skyrim, right?
For God's sake! To mess it up, do you want to try again? Shall we sort things out?
I'll give it another try.
What's going on? Have we been teleported?
Here it is.
Wait for me to summon the others.
Did they just like teleport us to the new area? That was so strange. All right, we got this. Step 1, heat the shit all the way up so it doesn't get bad. Step 2, slow but steady. And we can just reforge it with heat. And hopefully this will be the last 600 grosh we spend on this, even though we need so much more grosh. I have some good memories when Skyrim came out in 2011. Yeah, I would assume that you have some good memories since then. 2011 Skyrim. It's 2011. Skyrim has just dropped in November. You love it so much, you become Fusro Da. You are the Dragonborn. The Dragonborn is you. You do all the things the Dragonborn would do. Yelling at old men. Okay.
Excuse me.
Yeah, well, fuck you, dude. Let's start this process again. All right. For the umpteenth time, heat this bitch through. We're about to do a mini game that is tough. Let's snooze this. Skyrim was so big when it came out. All the hot, popular girls at school who didn't play video games bought Skyrim. It was strange. I mean, that is a pretty... A video game being such a paradigm shift for social mobility is insane. Especially like the ability to traverse multiple social strata just with one silly video game. I was in college at the time, so all I did was rip beers and play Skyrim. All right, he's gonna yell at us. I have a feeling. Okay. These Germans yelling at me.
Konzentrieren.
Just like Martin.
Nothing special so far.
I have to be careful. He's already pretty cocked up.
He's not doing too well, is he?
Oof. Stärker.
Let's try this again.
What the fuck? No way, dude. No fucking way. No fucking way. No fucking way. What do you mean we failed already? That's fucking bullshit. Oh my god. How is it possible that we failed at that? We got rhythm 3 different times. Usually that's like a solid, you're good. These fucking blacksmiths are giving me bad material, guys. I could tell. It's 100% the bad material that they're giving me. We got rhythm. Usually when you get rhythm 1, 2, 3 times, like a handful of times like that, it's fine. That's insane. Do we have to work on our stamina? We have to go fist fight some people and then get our stamina up that way? Or just like... Let's look at the crafting thing real quick and see what we can do. Probably just have to grind out some stuff. It could be a number of things. It could be that your stamina is low. You don't have the reheat it eventually. You do have to reheat it eventually. Also, stop jerking it back and forth. You gotta hit it gradually along the... What do you mean? You can't just fucking slide a piece of metal across another piece of metal and expect it to not have an issue or two? All right, what's the next level up gonna give us? We could go for another level up. It's Helping Hand. Repairing crafts will be 20% cheaper. Your gear will damage 20% slower. So not any of that. It counts total hit across the blade. You have to hit it even amount on different areas of the blade. Well, let's not get caught stealing food even though we paid for Reuben board, which is fucking absolutely insane that we get hit with a room and board issue. Is it stealing if I take this? Yeah, okay. Well, this game hates me. They're like, he's cheating. He's cheating. Once again, he's cheating. All right. Leave it in. Miner. What is a miner? They just have charcoal or whatever on hand. All right, we're gonna run a quick ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes or less. God, who knew? Failing the guilds. We're not even able to pass the first threshold, the first real challenge of the challenge. Do I have to like just jump around and get our vitality up? Is that what's also caused? What is stamina tied to again? Is it vitality or is it something else? We can look. So if we work on our vitality like just a little bit, because right now, what is our stamina is 130. If you bang a person, you'll get a vitality boost. That's true. Change your reputation, good or bad, spreads more widely. Opportunity, if you lose reputation, will drop, will be 10%. Charming, if you gain reputation, increase by 10%. After killing an opponent, close combat, you gain 10% more attack. Driven vengeance, that's not going to help us. Nourishment will decrease 30% slower. In other words, you will last longer without food being hungry. Let's do this one. Level of vitality, reverse rate recovering. For this reason, is a very important stat. Allows you to run faster. Gain primarily through combat, preferred advanced technique or combos, or of course regular training, such as running over and overcoming obstacles in paths. So if we just run through Kuttenberg back and forth, we can get maybe our stamina up. Why don't we just work on the minigame for a second? Because, like, we've been able to do... They keep giving us the materials to do it. Yo. How long until CK3 releases on PlayStation 5? date 1178. Years, months, anybody's guess. I don't know if that's coming with All Under Heaven, or not All Under Heaven, Roads to Power or something else. All right, let's try it again with the blacksmith. Let's just do a practice run. Nope. To the forge. You wrote too long of a message it didn't send? I didn't. You can do that? How long of a message did you write? Oh, you're telling a story of first Skyrim experience. Gotta break it up into paragraphs. Can't be just sending me a wall of text, apparently. I thought you could... I didn't realize there was a limit on texts on Twitch. I guess that makes sense to a certain degree. Before 2027? I would say it'd probably be out this year, because they're always usually 2 years behind. So depending on how, I don't know how quick the conversions are coming out, but all right, let's do it. I actually think we might have failed last time because we were moving it too quickly, Herbie. I think you're right. See, if we hadn't been sliding it back and forth, I think we would have passed. That's insane. But I mean, good to know. Can't be fucking sawing the anvil like a fucking mad lad. I don't think it's gonna be a level 3 quality, but it will be good. It'll be decent at least. It'll be 2 probably. Level 2 quality. Level 3! Okay. Alrighty. I think we can do it. I believe in us. Does sharpening the blade increase its, or increase our smithing too? Or is that unrelated? Can you afford a stamina potion? I think we can. We might go to the alchemist real quick. I think after selling this blade, we'll be able to do it. And from there, we'll be... I see, we're clearly able to do it. It's just that I think the sawing back and forth... Also, maybe I got stage fright, chat. Can't have all the masters looking down on me, just being like, Henry can't do it. He's bad. Henry's the worst. He can't even do it. How much longer until... He's going to tell us when it's done, right? Yeah.
Can't get any better than this.
Okay. Sweet. All right. Let's go sell this. Oh, sorry, madam. Trade. I thought this week we would get this all done in 3 days. We haven't even accomplished the first fucking task. It's gonna be a 2-week affair, without a doubt. All right, 300 gold. Let's go haggle.
Word about the... You see?
All right. Should we get a Herbie, you think we should get a stamina potion? What's the stamina potion called again? 385 grosh, huge.
Greetings. Why would I dob you in? Look, will you?
I think we got it. The fact that we could do it off when we're not doing the challenge lets me believe that we can pull it off. Let's talk to the nice alchemist lad once more. Hello, alchemist. I'm here for your finest potions. Trade. We're probably gonna have to do off-stream leveling a little bit for some of the... Maybe make it like a couple grand. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what... I don't even know how much money we need. Probably thousands, right? You know, like 30 grand or something, and slowly but surely break that down. Marksman slows down stamina loss then when aiming. That's not it. Bug's blog increases stamina for 30 minutes. This one, right? Or for 20 minutes. Hello? God, you're so creepy.
I try not to interrupt you.
That was so fucking creepy. Holy fucking shit.
I'm trying to be respectful.
Thank you for being respectful, but I am so... I just see a shadow out there and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Hello? Hello? Are you gonna kill me?
Discuss the price.
How's it going here?
It's fine. I'm failing the blacksmith trial over and over again.
Satisfied? That's more like it.
And I'm pissed.
At least closed now?
They're good.
I do have clothes now.
Small victory.
Small victories.
I think I'm gonna go work from the bookstore.
Sounds good. That sounds pleasant. How long are you gonna be there for? No idea.
Yeah, I don't know, but like maybe talk to me once you're off.
All right, sounds good.
But no rush. Love you.
Bye. Love you too. Creepy.
Give people an inch and they'll take a mile.
My brother was studying in Tallinn when I was still in University of Helsinki. In late November, I took the ferry over to celebrate his birthday, planning just a short visit before heading back to normal studies life and upcoming exams. And then Skyrim hit the second tower. Is that what happened? The morning after the party, we were badly hungover. We ordered pizza and grabbed beers for the 24/7 store. Started playing some Elder Scrolls Skyrim. It was supposed to be a lazy afternoon activity. A huge Baltic storm canceled the ferries between Tallinn? I'm not saying that right. Tallinn? In Helsinki. I called my girlfriend, so I returned once the weather had cleared. Meanwhile, we kept routine going. Pizza, beer runs, and Skyrim. The storm only lasted about 2 days, but then we had to settle in strange loop of waking late, playing, drinking, occasionally leaving the apartment supply. Eventually, I just turned up my phone off. You're just like, nah, we got Skyrim to play, guys. I can't be bothered with life. We can take the potion before the quest begins. I'd like to return.
Do you want to try again? Shall we sort things out?
I'll try it again.
I'll give it very well.
When I finally returned to Helsinki, my girlfriend was furious. December exams had arrived after essentially disappearing during the most important studies. I failed all my classes that month.
So please make an effort.
This has been my favorite Russian novel. I mean, that's sick as fuck. I mean, there's some pretty solid memories of being stuck. Unfortunately, in Oregon, we didn't have a lot of snowstorms, so we never were able to like have to hunker down. I guess during COVID was the only time that we were hunkering down, and I was ripping so much alcohol, so many beers, but not playing Skyrim. I didn't have the luxury of Skyrim. I was playing Stardew. I was playing a lot of Stardew. Now that I think about it, a lot of Stardew. But I mean, was it worth failing a whole term of school for Skyrim? Sounded like it worked out just fine. You had to chop it down into sections. Yeah. Twitch doesn't like novels, apparently. Which boo on you, Mr. Twitch. All right, let's put this potion in our body. All right, here we go. Yeah, fuck off. All right. We can do it. I think we can do it. We did it off cam for them. It was on cam for you, but off cam for them. Let us get this bad boy going. God. I cannot handle these fuckers just absolutely talking the most illest, like, annoying shit in my ear while I'm trying to make this stupid sword for them. What's next? The anvil, bro. I haven't even started that part. What's next? All right, here we go. I think that's good enough. I don't want Henry yelling at me too much.
Stärker. It looks like the lad has a firm grip.
Let's see then.
Well, I'm about half done.
You're doing well. Keep it up.
Jetzt vorsichtig.
Good.
I like how I'm getting the, oh, I'm about to fuck this up. And then it's immediately like, yeah. On console DLC, Roads to Power will release in the second quarter 2023 for CK3. Can you add updates for the new, can you add the update from the new dates? Can you add, I assume they're being added then. We'll have to master the technology. I'm married. I got a kid coming. So, oh, congratulations. Back to 100% worth it. Just, and she turned out to be a bit crazy. I mean, clearly you didn't marry her, so it's second quality, which isn't the worst.
Let's try this again.
Go on. Excellent, Henry.
Thank God.
Good work. I was worried there for
I was too!
But I'm glad things worked out. Honored friends, masters of the Blacksmith Guild, Henry of Skalitz has successfully completed the trial.
Praise the Lord.
Head for the guild hall for the acceptance ceremony.
Jesus Christ. Pass the trial and become a master of the blacksmith.
After successfully fulfilling all requirements, I'm proud to announce our guild has grown by a new member. Approach Henry of
If you were them, I would not let you in the guild. What the fuck is this? Agree. I also agree. Oh, shit.
Swear for the first time on your honor and by God Almighty that
What?
you will defend the interests
Yeah.
of the Blacksmiths Guild of Kuttenberg.
I swear.
What is this
Swear
salute?
for the second time that you will protect all secrets entrusted to you by the guild.
I swear.
And swear for the third time that you will always act honestly and God-fearingly to spread the esteem of our guild among the people.
I swear.
Now hang your guild sword next to those of the other masters.
You mean the shittiest one that I just forged? We should just steal all these and... Okay. Thank God.
Welcome to the guild, Henry.
Oh my
It's
God.
now up to you to say a few words.
Okay. Can't wait. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, our stats are shit.
Worthy masters. First of all, I have to say what a great honor this is for me. I've done all sorts of things, but can't say I've ever been part of a guild. It's almost funny how quickly it all happened.
Is our guild a joke to you?
No, that's not what I meant.
Yeah.
Moving on.
Yeah.
In any case, from this day forward,
Our
Henry
spoken
is,
is
to take over
terrible.
Soda's forge and repair it. He therefore acquires the right to use it with one obligation, and that is the accommodation of the widow Magdalena. The guild grants her jointure after the death of her husband. That will be your responsibility now, Henry.
That won't be for much longer anyway.
She's a kind woman. I'll be happy to help.
Who is this hater?
We'll see about that. Once she goes poking her nose into everything at the forge.
It sounds like you have your work cut out for you, Henry. But like all
Who is
hard
this
work,
hater?
the results will surely be worth it. The ceremony is now...
Okay, cool. But like, who is this hater? Why is this guy absolutely trying to shit on me at every turn? Blacksmith's Prestige shows your standing guild and raising the unlocks new equipment and upgraded for your forge. You increase completing special guild commissions. Who's the fucking... No, this guy's my homie. Master Boris. Boris would never hate on me.
Leave us for a while, will you?
It's Shaz. Shaz is the biggest cock right now. Okay. What can I steal from here without being caught? All right, great. We are now a part of the guild.
Who's that?
Hello.
Wanted to break in?
I'm not trying to... Just literally walking around the guild to see what's good. All right, so we're just in this guy's, Boris's little outfit. Let's trade. You got anything for sale? I've never sweated its exam so hard, like this stupid blacksmith exam. Let's go ahead and sell some stuff. Probably need some materials. Or we need, I wonder if we get more.
Worried about the... Sure. What? Fine.
I wonder if we need, recipes to get all this done. God, what a fucking shit show. But I guess this is what happens when you're only level 9 in Kingdom Come Deliverance. You just aren't strong enough to do dick. All right. Skills crafting. We are now level 8. Good job, us. Your gear will damage slower, so do not have to repair it as often. Repairing by a craftsman will be 20% cheaper. What's the one that says that gives you like keen eye? If you get your repaired by a craftsman, you'll gain a little experience. Let's do the helping hand. This is what you wanted. I mean, you're right.
Could you show me where we are?
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. This is what I wanted. Actually, Herbie, are you sure this isn't what you wanted? Okay. Shall we go back and talk to Magdalena, or shall we try to do the sneaky beaky operations where we go and steal some stuff and reforge it. I think we do the sneaky beaky stuff while we're here in this part of the area. Oh, this is definitely what I wanted. Watching me fail exams almost 4 times. I think now that I realize it, I didn't realize that sliding your piece of metal back and forth on the anvil is a detriment to the situation. Okay, I think we go here and then we go left. Thankfully, it tells you when you're in the region of where the quest is, because that would be such a pain in the dick if it didn't at least show you that much. I'm starting to get used to the hardcore, at least when it comes to the like finding my way up. If you hadn't used the dog sword so much, I wouldn't have been unquenched thirst to watch you suffer. Dude, the dog sword fucking ripped. You're just jealous of how good the dog sword was. Okay, no, we went too far. We're at the synagogue now. We're at the why do you want to join the guild? Why don't you do some action quests? So Bliss, right now we're trying to do the Forge DLC, which essentially is this DLC where you are rebuilding the forge that your dad worked at in the game. So it's like a sentimental thing we're doing. The action quests, we're about to do one where we steal a bunch of stuff and forge it into something. Also, we saved, right? I'll show you why we're not going to be able to do an action quest. We are about to get our shit rocked in like 2 seconds or less. So let's go find a guard and try to fight one. I'll show you how quickly we get our shit absolutely cooked. Oh, here's a guard.
Sheathe that weapon and she pull it. You nearly hit me, damn it.
That's why we don't do an action quest. Because we're so weak. Because how it works usually in this game, by the time you get to the section of the game, you're much higher level. But because Herbie chose to speed run this as quickly as possible, we're just so low. Looks like you suck at combat. Okay, so Bliss is getting a timeout. Because he's not listening. Chat, Bliss has been put in a timeout for 1 second. Bliss is a backseat gamer who has no understanding of the game, so instead of listening to what I want... Damn, you do suck at combat, or what? Fuck you, Hermes. Hermes out here trying to stir shit because he knows he's mad because I don't have the dog sword. Thank you, Oddball. James will come in. Okay, where the fuck are we? We gotta go get this nail. And then we gotta go get a horseshoe. And then we gotta forge an axe out of all of it. And he said he's gonna pay like a hefty amount. My guess is whenever the game says they're gonna pay you a hefty amount, it's like 300 grosh. Which, when it comes to hefty amounts, that's not very much. Okay. Exactly. Dun, dun, dun. Also, I love that you just keep comparing it to Skyrim. When's the last time you've played a RPG? Did you not play? Obviously, clearly you didn't play the first one, which came. When did the first one come out? I don't think it came after Skyrim. It came out after Skyrim, obviously, but it not that long afterwards. The amount of be good right now, though, that's more potions you can buy. Any amount would be good. You played ESO? Is that what you're saying? I never played ESO. Did you play any of the Dark Souls, Bliss?
God bless.
And God bless you. All right, so we're here to steal a nail, right? Oh God, who's grunting like that? Hello. Who?
What's that noise?
It's nothing. Am I not allowed up here? I have a sneaking suspicion we're not allowed up here. We need to find the nail. It's a nail, right? That's what we're looking for? Fuck. It's a nail, or is it the horseshoe? This one's the steel nail from the rafter. Okay. If I was a rafter, would I be this one, or would I be the ones downstairs? Probably the ones downstairs. Let's use the ladder real quick. Skedaddle down here. Beep, 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 beep. Am I understanding what a rafter is right? Guess we should close the door. Might be over the door frame. Right, the rafters is the top, the ceiling. Could be on the next level too. No nails. I feel like this game has, there's 2 quests in this game where nails are having to be found. It's in the attic. Because it's like the tree. Do you remember the tree one? Oh, it's right here.
There's so many nails here. You won't miss just one.
Okay, it wasn't even. Oh, can't be doing that. I played Elder Scrolls Oblivion before Skyrim, but only a few times. Borrowed it, pirated it from the friend. It was the old play. Didn't play ESO, but other EX. I was a WoW neckbeard. Oh, hell yeah. What'd you play in WoW? Were you Alliance or Horde? What class were you? Don't tell me you're a Night Elf Druid. Just knee jerk. There's no real reason why I would assume you're that. Okay, we're here. Horde Undead Rogue, same Bliss? No way. Dude, fucking Rogue was sick. Except for I always hated having to share the armor with druids. It was the worst. When a leather would drop during a raid, I would always just be like, please don't have fuck, I was a Night Elf Druid. Talk shit to me. I mean, fair. Undead always had the Forsaken always also had my favorite vibes. Like Undercity was sick. Oh yeah, but you want me to tank all as a bear. Tell me about those asshole feral druids. Oh god, we've definitely lost the plot now. Okay, I think the horse market is that way. Or is it over here? God, I got caught chatting. They always took my gear. They always took the gear. The fuck thing is about the druids is that they would take the gear even if it didn't have the one stat for their mana. And it was always such a pain in the ass because you were just like, dog, leather rarely drops in raids at all. And like the fact that you can take both the ones that don't have the mana drop or the mana stat and the crit strat that is for rogues was just such a pain. What Skyrim mod is this? Okay, Scott. Chat. Guards, get Scott out of here. Welcome in. How you doing? And fucking bookmarking, bookends or trees just rolled my gear for off spec. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing is that, yeah, they could. Oh, God. I just hated being a rogue. I even hear now being a rogue is a dying class. Like, nobody plays rogue anymore because it's just like, it's like the one class that like really hasn't seen a big upgrade and like kind of is not as interesting because it can't play as anything else. What?
What is it you need?
I'm just looking for something.
What are you looking for, guy? I got you.
This is my first time in the city, and I don't know my way around. Do you?
Yes, I know.
I'm sure you can help me. I'm looking for a tavern. The Emperor... I only know the merchant quarter.
That's the Italian.
Italian quarter?
Yes.
Thanks. I heard the food at that place. Folks say their roasts fit for a king.
Really?
Well, so I've heard. I'm only in town for a quick visit, but I don't have a place to stay yet. You don't happen to know anywhere in...
Well, you could try at the inn. Once you've eaten there, I'm sure they'll let you have a bed.
That's true. I didn't know they had room. We might cross paths. Thanks for the advice.
Same to you.
Who the fuck was this guy? Just some random guy who get...
You robbed me.
Oh.
Hey, stop!
This guy stole my grosh?
Had enough. Now hand it back. Everything you stole from me.
Here. That's all of it. Can I go now?
Piss off. And don't let me see you here again.
I just got mugged? Do you have a second class you played? Mine was troll. I tried a bunch of other classes, but I was kind of stuck with rogue. Just because I didn't spend as much time as I probably should have. Try. Let me write something down quickly. What is this? We practice. Got a potion. Finally passed. Started. Holy Axe quest. Got robbed on the street by some random. No. I liked Druid. I didn't like druids. I liked shaman. I played shaman for a little bit. I wouldn't say like anything that was like any sort of real time. But I think rogue and shaman were the only ones that I ever had like gotten to the level cap and did anything with. But also I was just, at a certain point I stopped after Wrath. Wrath was the last time I played. I heard the tailor at the horse market has a horseshoe. Is this the tailor? See the horseshoe hanging above the door. Snooze. Mostly, by sounds, someone was like they're a dead man. Quiet in the cats one got the legendary dagger. What is the... Are you the one? Can you repair my stuff? Actually, did we already do that upgrade? Yeah, I feel like Kata was a lot of people were like, yo, fuck this shit. Repairing craftsman's cheaper. Let's do that. Let's do this and let's do that. 13 grosh.
What are you bargaining here for? Well, you're
My bad.
not allowed here.
Oh, my bad. I didn't realize I wasn't allowed there.
Get moving.
I am moving. Oh, is this private too? I didn't realize that either. This is a tailor though. This isn't a horse. You quit in Kata. Oh, damn, that's tough. Yeah, no, I did Wrath, and then at that point I was in college, so I kind of stopped playing because I I had no friends who were playing, who were going to college with me, so I kind of just was like, there's no point in doing this. It's in the tailor shop. Okay. I can't believe, Herbie, did you see I got mugged? You didn't tell me Kuttenberg's a dangerous city.
Was ist das? What are you skulking around here for, you vagabond?
I did, lol. It was how do you throw a rock again? G?
Stop it already. Es reicht.
God. All these German speakers. Where is this horseshoe? I'm not,
Not allowed here.
Kevin, come on, bro. Who robs in broad daylight? I don't know. That guy got fucking really far, and then I said, don't rob me. And then he said, okay, my bad.
That's it. I go now. Looking for something?
Yeah, I need you all to get out of here. Oh, you're telling me who robs in broad daylight. Oh, it's me. I'm the one. I'm the one who robs in broad daylight. It's me. It me. Is there a way to cross? Typically, home invasions happen at night. Well, yes, but I just want to get eyes on the target. And I was trying to see if I could just... Is it on these ones? No. Okay, let's just T-pose until about this time. Mr. Cliff, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're doing well today. We'll probably play for another hour and then call it for today. Especially because Allison just said she won't be back for a minute. She's got to work a real job, and she's got to work a more traditional job. Your boy's got to not. He's out here trying to break into tailor shops in the middle of the night. If I throw a rock hard enough at a door, will they open it for me? Huh, they will. Hi. You want something, girl? They do open doors. Okay. Doing good. First time seeing your streams. Usually you just get to your CA3 shorts. Welcome, welcome. We're in Kuttenberg and we're trying to break into these poor people's houses. Have you expressed your thoughts on the new aging progressions? Oh yeah, we have a short coming out. So I was like, aging progression traits? I was like, what? I have not on stream. It seems fun. I like the fact that they aren't...
If I didn't know you, I'd call the guards.
Sorry. I think they're cool. I think that it's nice that they give you ways to prevent them from progressing instead of like the old method with like random harm events where you just kind of get saddled with them. Whereas they're like, if you have the dementia one, if you have friends and family, you'll have a much easier time not getting it. The heart disease one, or frail heart one, just don't get stressed out. The blind one, just don't stare at the sun. I think it will be an interesting progression, especially for like when you're playing with characters that you usually get like 20 years with. Additionally, now I have feeling like once you hit 50, everything in that game is going to start being much harder, especially the dementia. Did you see the dementia trait? It can go up to 100 minus 100% skills or something like that, or some crazy. Hi guy. That's a guard?
What's wrong?
Oh, this fucking lady.
Got a place to sleep?
I don't. Okay. This lady's on my ass, but let's do this. the fuck is this? I'm looking for a horseshoe. Let's hit the schnapps real quick.
If I didn't know you,
I didn't know that was coming. All I heard was that it just had they just talked about it today. It was announced with that. It's above one of the door frames on the ground floor or the house. Okay. All the NPCs sleep at 3 a.m. Good comms, Herbie. My man, Herbie. Is the door going to stay open, though? That's the issue. I don't need the tailor kit. Just pretend to be serving. I'm the night shift, guys. Love CK3. Have 1,300 hours in the game. Been playing a lot of challenge runs while I wait for hopefully Republic update. I mean, it's got to be happening this year, right? Like, at this point, they had said they were adding more depth to the game, and I feel like Republics feels like the next thing. Hello? We're so loud. Hi. What the hell? They're like, what the fuck is this guy in our What's he doing in here? Why does he keep breaking into our house? Alright, we'll just stay in this one front room and chill out. How noisy are we though? We're probably pretty noisy. There's a like noisometer. That shows that. Noisy 47. Is that because of our stupid debuff? I think it is. Heavy footed. Okay, so we need like, what's gonna make us less noisy? Makes us slightly less noisy. No boots, no pants. Pants back on. I guess we should have taken a stink perfume. Smells. Makes your toes curl. Interesting. Can I just hang out here? Or are they gonna catch me? Yeah, that's right. They do catch you if you're sitting here. Okay. Herbie says they go to sleep at like 3 in the morning. What? I am. Yeah, no, we've been playing a lot of Crusader Kings 3 in our life. I think we have 5,000 hours, but a lot of those hours are due to time lapses, so take that with a grain of salt. Also, can we just... Okay, we can't... So then, okay, like, the door's just open? What the fuck? Why is the door just open? Okay, oh. It's probably in here. If I had hazard a guess. In your opinion, what CK3 mechanic is so out of date that it no longer is fun? It's definitely the Crusades. Crusades have been so not fun for a very long time. Like, since launch, it's been a tough... There it is. Go ahead and take that. Yeah, like just the Crusades are they're just kind of a weird mechanic at this point, and I think they're probably gonna deal with them this year, but especially because I've been not like they do whatever I say, but like they've been kind of putting off certain things for a while now, and I think that's one thing that they can easily change or at least make better. Fervor is the most useless mechanic in CK3. Yeah, I mean, it does help with the process of calling crusades, and it does help. The higher your fervor is, the more quickly things get converted. But yes, outside of those two things, it's pretty much useless. Where the fuck are we? I think we're here. We're at the tailors. So all we have to do is go this way, and then to the steal a coin from the foundation. All right, so we'll go this way. Let's put some clothes back on. I think another outdated mechanic is just the fact that you can't have multi-faith nations. Like the game feels so strange that like you cannot even support like more than one. Everybody has to be a mono-faith situation or else. Just doing a Gotland playthrough and had a crusade against me Gotland. Why is the Pope calling against Gotland? Was the Holy Land already taken? They were just like, yeah, we can't have this random island. No. We can't have this random island being out here. Being considered a different faith. All right, no, we went too far. Was just doing a tall playthrough and maybe the most boring one possible. I became one. No, they said fuck you in particular. That's what they said. We can keep going. This is a dead end. No. Thanks, Lol. Crusades are awful. I also would put an alliance on a wish list for updates. Yeah, I just feel like the war score system is kind of weird that you have to do it 100% or it's nothing. I think I would like to have it a little bit more like EU, where you have a little bit more nuance, but maybe that's a silly goose of me in the foundation. If I was a coin, where would I hide in the foundation? In the walls? Prestige when you decline to join the war or help them fight. Yeah, I guess the alliance, there's no point in helping your allies out because at the end of the day, it's just a drain on your resources and all you get is like 10 prestige. This is not going to be where it is. Foundation. I don't know what that says. It's not just going to be in the walls, right? Maybe it will. Or upstairs? Foundation usually means the like lower levels, right? Like I don't know. I guess I don't know really what a foundation is. It's like what you put the house on, or the building is on the foundation, so it should be in the basement. I think my gut is right. It's in the basement. We're looking for a coin. Clearly the game just told me that it wasn't there. In the basement, that's the foundation. You know what? I'm kind of smart when it comes to buildings. As a homeowner, I should know things like this. Here it is. Nice. I agree. The only reason to join an ally war is when you have the battle looter culture tradition or making killing dynastic legacy. Dynastic. Yeah. If you want to take out your own family members, or if you just want to screw over somebody else. Hell yeah, chat. We found it. We found the lucky coin. All right.
I'd at least leave you a groschen for that commemorative coin. I reckon that'd just make you angry.
All right, to the blacksmith. Yeah. We're going to do some night blacksmithing if they let us. The guild will let us, right, chat? We're allowed to just wander into somebody's work and just start blacksmithing, right? Clearly, the game says I can. Ugh. Slowly but surely starting to cook a little bit. And then we'll go visit Magdalena. Protected axe. Yeah, the holy nail. I think we got this one on lock. I love how we just have the piece of metal already forged. We don't have to do any of the actual, like, we just do the hammering and that's about it. I'm about to start a new challenge. Run north to south, Iceland to the Swahili coast, migrating from Beth Narain to Aralism with a custom faith. Hell yeah. Or level up a commander trait, or you want to help your dynasty hold the crown, but alliances are too easy to form and gain. Yeah. I mean, I feel like they had them kind of better in CK2, where you first signed a non-attack clause, so you just couldn't attack them and they couldn't attack you, and then as time went on you could develop an alliance. But yeah, I feel like, yeah, that's the other thing, is sometimes you're just like, you're invited to a war that is like so stum that at the end of it, what's the point other than just to like kill your own soldiers off? And like sometimes all I have to do is just take it to the just to get that 10% or that 1 percentage point, and then they'll be like, okay, we won't cause you to have the debuff happen to you. How much money do you think we're gonna get from this? Probably like 10 grosh. No. Seriously, we'll probably only get like 300. I mean, I wonder if it's quality dependent.
Fine. Now to temper it.
Okay. It's probably going to be a 2 quality standard. Okay. Let's pop this bad boy in the quench this bad boy and then see what this nice man says in the morning. My latest challenge I'm taking a break from is forming Italy. Oh, we got a 3 standard. Hell yeah. From Italy and getting the Latin Empire and restoring Rome, the empire, with the focus on city development. But I guess it would make sense if there are a few different levels of AI allies stupid that depending on the martial skill. Yeah. I mean, they could also just do a better job. Okay, we got to go back to the one Charles place. I can't believe that guy stole from us. I mean, we did just steal from all these people, but in the name of the Holy Church, we stole. Whereas that guy just stole, pretending like he was some sort of local, or not some sort of tourist. Pickpocket tourism. That's lit. Is it possible to destroy baronies for the purpose of turning temple? No. Unfortunately, whatever it converts to, that's not true. You can raise... No, that's only development. Nomads can raise places to the ground, but it doesn't destroy it destroys the buildings that are there. So unless you start at 876, that's the only one that lets you, and even then some of those buildings are already preset. I mean, you could go into more game rules, or not more game rules. You could go into debug mode and from there try. It might be successful, it might not. Sir, wake up.
I brought you the axe.
Chat, how much money, how many grosh? This guy said, I'll pay you handsomely. Every time I've experienced I'll pay you handsomely in this game, they usually say it's like 250. My guess is this guy is going to pay us 400 max. 400 max grosh for stealing 3 holy relics from 3 different locations and reforging it into an axe head for him, or an axe, I guess.
Not so loud. Did anyone see you? If I have any problems because of you...
Look at this guy's sleeper build.
How could anyone tell that that missing horseshoe is in the axe?
Could we have lied and give him a different axe?
Well, in one like that, certainly not. Nice work. Here's the coin. And you know what? Try and stop by and see Master Eldris, the local founder here. You might learn something new.
Look at the sleeper build on this guy.
Thank you, Henry. My father would certainly be proud of my work.
How much grosh? This game is such full of shit. 100 and frish. I'll pay you handsomely. I did fucking home invasions for you, dude. I did home invasions for you. I went around and did robbery. Fucking. At least we got our bonus. This is how you should play this, right? I mean, that guy, he said, I'll pay you handsomely. And what did he do for us? Nothing. Nothing at all. All right. Fucking cannot believe this game is so full of shit when it says, oh, we're gonna pay you a bunch of money to do things. It's like, well, essentially every time it's like, we'll pay you so much, and then it's like, actually we're only paying you an exposure. We're gonna pay you an exposure for your fucking home invasions, and then on top of that, grand theft, and then battery and assault. Fucking dick. Sorry, guys. Got a little heated there. Got a little heated. Hello, Mr. Guard. How you doing?
God bless. What I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman.
So you decided to choke him out for 1 quarter handsomely? I mean, no, I choked him out for 50 more grosh. He paid me 150 grosh. I choked him out for 50 more. So is this the way out? Is this the entrance? This is leaving the town. Yeah, this will exit. No, we've gone the wrong day.
Godless swine.
Where the fuck are we? God, I'm so lost already. This game. Hold up. Yeah, I thought so. We can ride our horse here. You choked him out for easily 300 grosh. Yeah. We could have gotten even more. I mean, we can go back and steal all of his wares. I just didn't want to get caught up on an unconscious body and then like the game be mad at me for doing that. Because sometimes that happens where you knock somebody out and then the game's like, oh, you've been found out for breaking the law because you did some silly Billy stuff. All right, where are we trying to go? We're trying to go to Magdalena and tell nice Magdalena what's good. Hey, quick question, Kev. Since you like sports ball and you like Oregon opinion on conference realignment, I think when it comes to football at the collegiate level, that we are, depending on how the sports rights are delved out, like the rights for television and all that stuff in the next couple years, we could see a kind of conference system similar to the NFL where they're all just divisionally in region stuff, and then from there each region has like a team that goes to the playoffs and stuff like that. But that also depends on the NCAA making a more homogenous system, because right now it's every conference has its own like deals, with every service. So like Apple TV or Amazon Prime or cable or Fox or ESPN, and all those people have their own deals with all these different conferences to play the different stuff. So until all those deals are negotiated together, I don't see them becoming a mega conference with semi sub conferences being formed. Again, it's all about the money. At the end of the day, when it comes to sports media, it's like who's paying for it and how is it being paid for. Also, what's going on with these buildings? It's kind of ridiculous how monetize your college sports. Oh yeah, for sure. The fact that some programs are spending upwards of almost billions of dollars on football, whereas some programs have like hundreds of thousands of dollars to be used on programs, it's insane. Especially with the NIL money. I'm all for players getting paid, especially when the likelihood of them going to the pros is slim to none, and they're also putting their lives on the line for our entertainment. They should get paid. I think that it's like that might also be ways for them to be like, oh, now we have to charge for more stuff instead of taking a more bottom line or affecting our bottom line. But who knows? I mean, the TV also deals with a legal battle back in the 80s for Oklahoma and the board of directors. The amount of money is crazy, but yeah, there was worse things. I know, yeah. I mean, I'm not the one paying for this. I don't go to the university anymore, so I don't really care how the money is being given. If somebody in the ACC wants to spend millions of dollars of their personal money to have the best running backs and quarterbacks and all the best players, like, more power to you, whatever. I saw the mini doc about LSU football, who got severe damage in college and now just broken and in a wheelchair. I mean, that's like pretty common. Football is one of those sports that it's just not worth playing, in my opinion, but damn, is it entertaining. All right, Magdalena, we're done talking about football for a second. I got the forge.
Wonderful. Finally, we can make some progress here.
Rob Gronkowski.
I'm worried that once you see the mess inside, you'll turn on your heel and run.
Why would I run?
I'm just joking. But make no mistake, you're in for some hard work. The house will have to be cleared out first before you can do anything else. The forge, as well as the floor above. Clear the rubble, put it in sacks, take it outside to the wagon, pick up the things laying around, sweep the floors. There's much to do.
I think he just got crazier after CTE. Yeah, he did.
My back isn't what it used to
Yeah, it's all right, girl. We got it.
and I'll stay hunched over like an old crone.
Herbie,
I'm sure I can manage.
does it make sense to get the perk that makes it easier for us to carry rubble for this next part? I never got it in the first one.
First, you'll have to get inside. The entrance from the street is blocked. A beam collapsed.
I'll figure it out.
All right. Unblock the entrance. Yeah, there's a perk. I'll show you. Player. It's under strength. It's like if you carry a sack or even a dead or unconscious body, the weight only counts as half. Therefore, they will hardly burden you, and carrying them will no longer cost extra stamina. Additionally, carrying capacity is permanently increased by 8. I think we should do this one. Because the other one is train hard, fight easy. I think this makes the most sense. All right, let's go clean out our forge. Does she have a key? Can we get a key from her? All right, so this part of the house is her little abode. And this is the collapsed forge. Or no, not even the collapsed forge. This is a root cellar. That's where the fire happened, I think. At least we can eat the food here.
I'll have to open this gate from the other side.
Okay. Oh, there's a shovel right here. Hell yeah, guys. We didn't even need to pick up a shovel. Or need to buy a shovel.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
What did you think was gonna be? She said it was pretty fucking rushed in here, dude. Welcome to my hoarder house. This house is where my surrogate father. This is where my surrogate father used to hang out in his gross ass forge. Let's do this way. Nice.
What a view.
What a view. Let's get the forge keys from the upstairs. Hell yeah. Clean up the rubble. This is the riveting content you come for, right, guys? Absolutely riveting. Watching a grown man watch another grown man clean up a forge.
Now just to put it in a sack and take it to the wagon. Ah, come on.
Now you have a free... See, look at how quickly we're moving compared to if you didn't have this. Is that the wagon or is the wagon over here? This is the wagon. Ah, I see. I guess a free bed is nice, so we never have to do that ever again.
One sack after another.
See? So much quicker. I guess we could also open this door that's right there so we don't have to walk all the way around. I do appreciate everybody who's come out and watched the stream today. I know this isn't our normal business with CK3. We'll probably be back to CK3 in a little bit. I don't think we're going to play next week unless I get this done really quickly. But that doesn't mean we won't play. I'll be uploading content. Tomorrow we'll probably have a short ready for talking about the new elder traits. But yeah. And then this weekend I might have another video. I don't know. I'm trying to do 3 videos in a month. We'll see. We also probably have to put out a video about financially supporting us a little bit more. Call for Patreon people. Be like, sign up for my Patreon or our Twitch. It would be great. Or else Kevin will have to stop doing this and get a part-time job. Woo! What is she fucking sewing on? What's she got going over here? That's just dragon. Everybody's always putting dragons on this. Dragging these nuts. Yeah, I know, guys. I know. What is it? It's just a little bag? Fasting material? Weird. Okay. Okay. Oh, sell the materials. Scrap metal. Scrap metal. Scrap iron. steel. Dude, we gotta get our stamina up.
Bound to come in handy.
Sweep this up. That's the broom? I guess it is fine with 3 different fibrous things.
Looking better already.
Looking way better in here.
I wonder
Nice.
what's in store for me here. This looks like it was an apprentice's room.
Oh, shit. No, we're not sleeping. At least we have the bed now, though. Can't wait till we have a better bedroom, though. Is Martin gonna have his, like, oh, here's a weapon stub? That's kind of wild. There's just a weapon on the ground. Some exotic wood. You think they would have gone through all this stuff before condemning the building? Like, would have ransomed. It's
Nice one. Whew.
God. What a wild time. See, look at how much faster. This is so much better. Yeah. I'm glad we got that perk, because that perk, if you didn't have that perk, you walk so much slower. You walk like you have been hit by a freight train and the game is just mad at you. Yes, we stink. I get it. I finished Chained together earlier today with my buddy. Holy hell. I've never played it, but I've seen it. Is it good? Was it worth it? Was it worth the experience? Would you say it brought you closer together? There's this new trend on TikTok that I've seen a couple times. There's a TikTok trend where I've seen like a couple times where it's like two guys playing Dance Dance Revolution. You know that game where you have to hit certain buttons with your feet. And then there's the other game, a guy playing Dark Souls while the other guy is, one guy is blindfold and the other guy is telling him like Rally Car Racer what to do.
Still use these materials.
And I've seen the comment happen a couple times now, and it being like, there's no way you guys have not no, it's like, there's no way you haven't explored each other's bodies with this much coordination. Oh, it's so funny. There's no way you can get to this level of coordination without exploring each other's bodies. What am I doing up here? It's true. I would imagine. Herbie, you would know better than I.
What's this? It has Martin's mark on it. I'll have to ask Magdalena.
What is that supposed to mean? I mean, you just played Chain together. You're telling me you didn't have that shit locked in?
Nice one.
Nope, not that.
Beautiful.
All right, let's talk to Magdalene. We played online. It wasn't even bro's ass.
My word, you...
I didn't say you were eating his ass per se. I'm just saying you'd explored his body once or twice.
See this, Skoda? Your forge is finally in good hands.
I found this. The mark Martin used to use is on it. Do you know what it could be?
Aye, that looks like one of the sketches for that grand project of theirs. They always met up in the evenings after work. All hush-hush, and over something so silly, no less.
Why did they meet up?
Because of the broken astronomical clock on the Rathaus Tower. Back then, the city officials decided they wanted it fixed, so they asked the masters of the guild to propose a solution. Your pa got all excited about it, then got my old Shkodder involved, along with that other apprentice that was here. What was his name?
Boris?
Such a timid, quiet lad. Sakra. Oh, I can't recall, but I remember they did some work on it, but the city ended up changing its mind.
What happened?
They brought in some Italians, all the way from Padua or whatever it's called. And how do you think that turned out?
They messed it up?
It was a terrible disgrace. The Italians ended up running off
Yeah.
along with the money.
That's your goal. Fix the forge and fix the astronomical clock. Yeah.
So the clock is still broken.
Pretty much.
I remember when it still used to chime. But what can you do?
I want to spruce this whole place up.
All right then. Come. This was Shkodder's table. He was always sketching something, planning repairs.
Is this how we do the clean room?
It was his favorite spot, and now it's yours.
It's an honor.
I think there's just one thing left. You have to put up a shop sign, so your customers know where to go. Have a look at the plans here.
All right, Bliss. Have a good rest of your sleep. Have fun at the city hall clock. Will do. Okay. Building table. At the building table, you can forge, you can buy furniture and carry renovations to your house, chamber, and garden. Getting renovations and furniture requires enough coin and blacksmith's prestige, but once you acquire something, it remains available permanently. The blacksmith's prestige determines what you can acquire for your forge. You raise it by completing guild activities, which appear on the map each day. Cycle through the chambers. You can see what's going on. A padlock means the house isn't at the state to allow that to happen. A star is that. Okay. Let's get a bed. Oh, we don't even have the fucking prestige to get a nice bed? Oh my goodness. All right. Okay. Okay. Old ladder? I don't even have the prestige for the nice bookshelf? Okay, okay, okay. What about the no wall decorations? Useless junk? I don't have even enough prestige for that. What about the barrel? Oh, kneeling? Okay, okay, okay. Oh, this is outside. Collapsed shaft? That's what they used to call me, but I'm sorry. What, Kevin? Leaky tub? Wash vat, wash tub. Oh, nice. Okay. Collapsed cellar? Dry cellar? Best beer comes from the 7th step. Unless you're more than a wine drinker. Sorry, what? Muddy yard? Graveyard? Or gravel yard? Paved yard. Okay. Are we gonna have to full... Herbie, are we full doing this? Like, getting all these things fully... 100% old gate? Oh my god, this is gonna take forever, dude. Ruined workshop. Armor shelter, armor workshop. What's the difference? Just make it look nice. Okay. Alchemy cabinet. Okay, alchemy annex. Broken cart. Smokehouse. Smokehouse with stables. Neglected garden. Ooh. The garden getting upgraded quickly is probably the best. The spot grants a stall for horse and where you can brush it down. Wood scraps, wooden beehive. What would you say is the best thing cash wise for us? I think the wooden beehive, right? Everyone, you'll gain source of tasty, nutritious honey. Getting honey would be nice. Smokehouse, select foods. The alchemy station also is nice. How do we... okay, so it's just at the end. We'll be able to do that. Garden, chamber. I see. Unpainted walls. Useless junk. Old chests. Pile of crates. Okay. Okay. Just a great place to hide all the things. Alrighty. Good. Good. Magdalena, stop singing so I can talk to you. Magdalena! Alright. Cleaned up. Got ourselves good. What did we do this last hour thus far? Finished. Holy axe. Robbed the guy. Cleaned up forge. Found out about the clock. Okay. Can we not talk to her? Do I need to do something? Why can't we talk to this lady? Repair the shop using planetus. All right. Oh, it's just saying repair the shop sign with the... So we need to do this. God, we need so much money. Whoa, so much grosh. Old shop sign. Great. And now we talk to, welcome to the forge. Now you can decorate your house, and upstairs you'll find your own room and all that stuff. All right, Magdalena.
Henry.
We'll get this place up.
Now that you're officially open,
What do you need?
Nothing difficult. It served me for many years, even after he died. Only now it's all worn down and...
Why didn't you get a new one in all those years? Someone from the guild would surely be happy to make you one. Probably for free.
I don't need their... Besides, if you're even half as...
Of course.
And don't forget to sharpen it too.
I'd like to know something about Martin.
Of course.
What was Martin like when he was young?
He was a well-mannered boy. I didn't know him outside the forge. Word was, he never missed a chance for mischief. He was always betting on something.
My boy.
He tried on with my Skoda. He eventually talked him into a wager. I don't even remember what for. That he'd leap the brook down on... He took a long pole and said it seemed like a clever idea. But the pole snapped in two. And poor Martin, Skoda called him Frisky from that day on.
Oh, so it's not even that he's been...
Why did he end up leaving Kuttenberg?
Interesting.
Things were going so well for him here.
If only I knew. One day he was still here, comforting me, saying everything would be all right. He was gone. Didn't even take his things. I asked after him at the guild. I often wondered if he'd got himself into trouble.
Sounds like it. Sounds like he had a skedaddle.
What it might have been. And I doubt we ever will.
How was he at the train?
Better than good. He wasn't a complete beginner when he came. He'd trained under an... I think he brought a few sketches with him, which he showed Skoda, and the two of them tried to work something out. He wanted to become a swordsmith, and it showed. He really cared about my husband praised him for being able to think for himself, and he didn't hand out praise lightly.
How did you get...
He was no trouble. Ate whatever I cooked, helped out now and then when he was a bit like a son to me. Although he never wanted to talk about his family, where he was born.
I noticed your brooch.
It's a nightingale. Skoda made it for me for our first anniversary. I used to sing while I worked.
It's a real masterwork.
It's mainly a keepsake now. Not much of his is left, and an axe doesn't make the...
Tell me more about Skoda.
What do you want to know?
How did he become a guildman?
Not long after our wedding, he passed the guild exam. He was even offered a choice of 2 forges.
I mean,
2 vacant ones.
after experiencing guild exam, not very difficult for somebody who has some good stamina.
This place, and we were right. People didn't mind walking outside the walls once they saw the big find. As our smithy prospered, Shkoda's influence grew. Not just in, but he didn't live to see.
How many journeymen?
Well, not all that many, to be honest. He started with some lad called Yanaba from Petch, but the boy couldn't take Shkoda's high standards. My husband was a strict man. I can't remember a single apprentice who stayed. Your father was an exception. Him and the fly. The 2 of them stayed together here 2 whole. That says something about their skill.
The fly?
What happened up?
It's all a bit of a blur. I don't really remember. It all happened so quickly. He fell ill.
Sounds like he got poisoned.
And 3 days later, we were laying him out.
I'm like 80% sure Shkoda was killed. Like,
suddenly the smithy was full of people. The guildmasters arranged the funeral, the councillors came. The journeyman disappeared without a word. I went to my sister, and the rest you know.
No. So, gets a decent amount of success. That success burgeons him into becoming leadership within the guild. Somebody in the guild's like, yo, fuck that shit. I don't like that. So they take him out. He's dead in 3 days. She says it's not plague. One day he wasn't feeling well. He was just dead in 2 days after that. I don't know. Seems sus. Obviously, it's the medieval age, so anything's possible. But I think he gets killed by somebody. Possibly the guy who hates you. Yeah, dude. Let's go fucking burglarize his house and make sure that he's not the one who killed my boy. Especially because it seems like they went from leadership to, and then to put a nail in the coffin, and also that Martin had to skedaddle out of town. That seems like, yeah, either Martin was involved in some nefarious shit that got Skoda killed, or Skoda got killed because of his position of power within the guild itself. I mean, and also the fact that the part of the forge got burnt to be like, no more, nothing else is coming out of this. I could see that being a big part of this story. It'll be first time to meet you. That makes sense. I mean, why would you play this? I also feel like I never understand the rhythm of this. Like, sometimes it's good and sometimes it's real bad. Let's pop this back in so we can get some more. I cannot believe we failed the test. I mean, it will be funny for the video, but like, I cannot believe we failed that test so much. I wish we had gotten the money earlier. That's something I wish I had just gone up the stairs. I was already in that room to get the money sooner, but I mean, it's fine. For overall stream-wise, it wasn't great, but like, it's whatever. Is it the problem that we're also changing the rhythm? Oh, quench, hell yeah. I mean, it will be interesting because we have to get so much prestige and we have to get so much money. So I think the biggest choke point will be the prestige, because the money, we can get the money. If we need to get the money, we can get the money. You know what I'm saying? Like, there are ways to get the money. Blacksmith by day, thief by night. No need to sleep. All bay. All right. Magdalena. Homegirl, what? Let me eat some stew. What? Do you not want this axe? What is going on? It also might be smart to spend some money on some skill upgrades. For example, like our speech, so we can start selling all that stuff more easily. Oh, we're down here. Oh, we need to sharpen it. That's right. Let's do this. Probably should have also looked at all the quests that we could do within the city limits of Kuttenberg, but I guess it's more fun to do it this way, where we're just kind of like figuring out what's going on. We might also need to download a mod that allows you to fly around a little bit more, so we can get cooler photos of the aerial shots of the city.
That should do it.
Let's also do this one real quick while we're here. That should be easy enough. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
All right.
Yep.
Done.
Can we sell our wares here, or like, what? How do we still have to, like? It'll be interesting, I guess.
I have that act.
Wonderful. My word. This is really great work, Henry. Your customers will be tripping over it, just be warned. People here in the city care more about the quality of work than in the countryside. If something is so, if you mess up a piece while forging and it ends up being low quality, it's best to just make a new...
All right.
Word will spread soon enough that locals don't have to go to the city to have something forged. And you'll have your first customers. Everyone around here knows I did the same for my husband.
Do I have any? As long as it doesn't bother you.
Why would it? On the contrary, I'll help out around the house, and I'll be happy to help with this too. I don't get out much. Oh, and one more important thing. You can also sell pieces you forge on your own. There's a storeroom past the left door under the archway on the street, where you'll find a chest you can put products in.
Okay.
Here's the key to the chest. I'll hold onto the money for the products for you, so feel free to...
Where did you say?
In the store.
You've taken on quite the...
I don't mind. All the movement keep... In the meantime, you can focus on getting...
What do you mean?
The guildmasters are an eclectic bunch. They all like different things. It would be best if you try to be on good terms with everyone. They'll appreciate you. For example, Boris of Brod loves nothing more than rolling dice.
Oh, baby, me and Boris are about to be homies.
I'm sure he won't refuse. He used to be one of your pa's best friends. He might even tell you... Oh, yes, you do. Don't...
Okay. I think for now, that's where we're going to leave it for today. Sales chest? Let's look at the sales chest. You said it's through the arch. In here? Okay. The sales chest is an easy way to earn some extra coin for excess items from your adventures and your forge. Deposit. Selling Magdalena craft work in your forge will occasionally check the chest and they find it, collecting the coins. It's items from the sale chest won't sell it for the highest price possible, but require no effort and can provide additional source of income. Okay. So I can just give them like the shit we have that I don't want. Play dice with Boris. Oh baby, that's great. All right, chat. I think for now that's where we'll leave it today. 5 hours is quite a bit of this shit show, but you know. Get this horse out of the photo. That's my bad, horsey. It's interesting we also can't see the horse's HP. So that'll be interesting to deal with. Probably should set up like a spot right here in the middle of this so I can get a kind of a same photo. You're gonna get kicked off. Yeah, probably. All right, chat. Thank you everybody for coming out. Learned all the new mechanics. Fixed axe. Yeah. Huge turnout from YouTube, from Twitch. Pretty much just was Herbie the whole time. Thanks Herbie for being here as usual. I don't know if TikTok was around. We got 306 views from vertical form, whereas we got 82 views from the horizontal form of streaming this. Damn, does it suck to not be able to draw a crowd more than 5 people when you have 21,000 subscribers on YouTube. But you know, c'est la vie. The people aren't interested because it isn't Suke3. But we soldier on. We'll be back again tomorrow. See you all then. Hopefully you will see you as well. But I will see you, Herbie, in the future. Have a good rest of your day. All right. Bye, guys.